no. Not 2 more boxes of Cheez-Its. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna have to go to 4 more stores again. Hi, Dino. So I'll have to buy more. Have you considered just seeing if you can get, like, them in bulk? In his defense, the man hasn't gotten to enjoy a Cheez-It without, consequences delivered weekly. For like over 20 years. 20-ish years. So, like, I get it. But, I also am concerned that he's just going to turn into a gluten-free Cheez-It. Not sure if Amazon has them in bulk yet or not. Just wait till Costco gets them. I'm pretty sure you are majority of the sales at this point. You're doing a service to all gluten intolerant people of the world. Oh, he already looked it up. Okay. You see that snoot? You see this dark face? Because she is wet. She spent 45 minutes running around a tennis court in the mud, yelling at other dogs. Sorry I'm late. I was watching my friend Zoe's stream, and then earlier I was on the phone with my mom, and it led to some deep diving of research that is safe to talk about right now because she's in a women's circle art seminar performing a ceremony. Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you for another month of streaming, Rayleigh. Among all the millions of streamers on Twitch, you are unique, and I've always admired your willingness to speak up about the things that matter to you. And I'm especially grateful for your Discord community, which is made up of really great people who would.
Second of all, hi Luke and Rosie. Third of all, now you're gonna make me read this. Thank you, Rayleigh, or thank you for another month of streaming, Rayleigh. Among all the millions of streamers on Twitch, you are unique, and I've always admired your willingness to speak up about the things that matter to you, which is good because we're about to talk about beef monks. And I'm especially grateful for your Discord community, which is made up of really great people who, without you, wouldn't know each other and wouldn't have a lot of other places to go. I know you've heard me say this all before, but that doesn't make it less true today. Can't put this shit in my chat when I'm alone. It's manipulative. Got very quiet there. Yeah, apparently I've been quiet on the microphone. It's because my voice is, what it is. Sorry, the one time I'm not yelling at you guys. My bad. Are we being emotional? Happy in love? Oh no. Gross. Thank you for being around, Luke. Even if it's just because Rosie is obsessed with me. It's not you. Couldn't be me. Okay, Luke. 0! People fuck up. They never hear the end of it. So when they do things well, they should know that too. Is your steak too juicy? Did you find people who love you as you are and you don't need to apologize for who you are? Yeah, I did. It's awful. I'm really grateful for it. Is your steak too juicy is one of my favorite current, like, meme comment things. You've said that sentiment before, Luke, and it's something I think about often. I didn't sleep well last night. You guys can't be nice to me today. Probably end up crying, and I still haven't started bleeding, so like that's a whole thing too. And Brett didn't call me last night or today on his lunch. Well, you were tipsy. Usually that helps me fall asleep faster. Did not last night. We have 2 side topics we must cover before I dive into my game, which I'm trying to like really bust out and work on streams because I might be working soon and that's gonna limit stream. Side note before I forget, one of the items in my pro list for going back to the bookstore, apparently she got fired last week, so that's stinky. I was like, are you the reason that they need a temp? Like, are you why I'm being offered a job? Very mixed feelings about that. She was a supervisor, and it usually takes them a while to get a new supervisor, and in the meantime, those shifts need to get covered by somebody. Not supervisor shifts, but like the, she's decided that it's fine. She's moving to Malaysia to be with her girlfriend, so fuck it, you know? That's a shame. Okay. Second of all, my mother started taking beef lung supplements. Saying crybaby, I'm sorry, not the one person we liked leaving. Well, we like 3 people, okay? The manager, we like Mariah, and then the girl I became friends with when I worked there in 2023 is still there too. We like her. So I still have 2 of the 3. But I knew Mariah the best because she started like 4 months before I did back in 2017. So I worked with her for like 2 years. I'm like the pastel her and she's the goth me. We even both have those little like cursive name necklaces, except mine broke and I keep meaning to replace it. But I need to find one I think that's a better quality because it like broke in a way that I can't fix it. Like the loop opened and I can't. Manager we still like? Yes. Leah. The store manager. She's still there. No, this was one of the supervisors. The shift leads, not even supervisor. It's like a shift lead. My mom was like, well, you know, that means there's a job opening. I was like, I do not want to be a shift lead. For one thing, they get paid barely more than the average employee. I don't know if that has changed because they pay significantly more than they did when I started. When I started, I was getting paid $11 an hour in 2017. And I know that was like almost 10 years ago. Okay? But they're now starting at $20 an hour, which is insane. I was getting paid $16.50 in 2023. Money is so fake. I'm not getting on that. We're not getting on that page today. I'll lose my mind. What's your guys' minimum wage? Seattle, the city of Seattle, I think just went up to 21. Without doxing myself, let me look up. because it's not state minimum wage. I mean, we have a state minimum wage, but the cities can have their own too. The minimum in 2026 is $20.82 per hour for most employees. Employers with 16 to 499 employees, it's $19.82 an hour. Employers with 15 or fewer employees and less than $2 million in gross benefit is $18.32. The state minimum wage is $17.13 for employees 16 and older, $14.56 for minors 14 through 15. Most can employ. So what's interesting about that? I mean, so they're paying minimum wage, but it's just crazy to me that's how much minimum wage has changed. You know what I mean? They're not paying any much higher than minimum wage in the city I'd be working in. I gotta be better about like not talking. I'm really bad at it, especially on VODs like this that we keep. But honestly, why hasn't anyone stalked me yet? I'm honestly a little bit offended about it. I know I shouldn't be, but I am. Am I not pretty enough to stalk? I've made it so easy. This is not really relevant, but I find this caveat interesting. Employers with more than 500 employees versus 16 to 499. Employers with 15 or fewer. Like the fact that those three all have a different minimum wage. If this is a national chain bookstore, is that the employer or is it the store specifically? I assume so. Do I need to send you a picture of your apartment so you feel like someone is stalking you? You can give me the right. Dino doesn't have my new address. I don't think. US minimum wage is still 7 something, right? $7.25 an hour is still the federal minimum wage, which is insane. Who has the highest? Hold on, I'm quickly browsing this list of the states. So far, the highest I've seen is 17, District of Columbia. So the capital's minimum wage is $17. Okay. Let me keep scrolling, see if there's a number bigger than that. When was this list made? Doesn't say when this was last updated. Because didn't we just see that Washington State was different? Oh, here we go. Supposedly Alabama doesn't have a state minimum wage. Okay, I found a better list. Connecticut's at $16.94. Yeah, Washington State. No. Okay, so first it's DC. Washington DC is $17.95, but of the actual states, yeah, it's Washington State at $17.13. Guam has a higher minimum wage than the federal government's requirement. I don't know much about Guam, but I do feel like that's fascinating. Texas's minimum wage is still $7.25. And y'all want me to move to fucking Texas? South Carolina, Tennessee also don't have a minimum wage. Mississippi, no minimum wage. Some of the states that are only the federal government minimum wage kind of surprised me. Like New Hampshire is still $7.25. I kind of assumed that liberal states would have higher. I don't know. I mean, like, stereotypes and such. We've been busy. I think Seattle has the highest. Here, actually, hold on. What, shovel bums. Let's look at one of the archaeology jobs in Texas and see what they pay. I don't want to post a job. I just want to see the jobs. Shut up and just show me the jobs. Filter. Okay, here's a CRT. Since several of you are like, oh, Texas has a bunch of archaeology jobs. How do I filter? Can I filter by a lot of these aren't even near where Brett lives. And of course, I would move into his house because I'm not getting a house. I've already invited myself to move there anyway. We're looking for ones that I actually qualify as, by the way, before anyone gets excited. Like senior, no. Oh, hey, archaeological field technician needed in El Paso. Preference given to candidates with experience in Texas. Part-time temp for summer and fall season in Oklahoma, Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas. So you'd have to do all of them. That's project planner. Nope. Primary. Nope. I don't qualify for that. Minneapolis minimum wage is $16.37, but cost of living is lower than that of Seattle. Yeah, but Luke, you've already told me I can't come live with you. So okay, these jobs do pay well, actually, especially knowing that that's the minimum wage in Texas. Like, so far, all of these pay over $15. However, They're contract positions, most of them. And you're on call, so it's not full-time work. And you have to be able to, on a lot of these, they want you to be able to access anywhere in Texas, no matter where it's based, and have knowledge of Texas history. This one specifically wants general Texas Spanish colonial revolution era history. And they want you to be able to go to nearby states like New Mexico, Mississippi. That one wants a level 3. I need to get trained in GIS. I was going to take the class at UW and it didn't fit in my schedule. Okay, let's look at this one. This one's in Austin. That's not near him. There are other places in Minneapolis you can live. Right, but I want to move in with someone. That lowers the that cost of living significantly. Do you understand? I like when I talk at this angle and I'm reading chat on my OBS preview because it looks like I'm talking to you. This is a bit too much. This is breaking the fourth wall. My brother's trained in GIS. That's his whole job. One of my archaeology friends, she did her master's, fun fact, in Ireland. Her dissertation was about Seattle. And then I met her through the bookstore. Her name is Ray, spelled my R-E. And she got hired to do GIS in a field completely outside of archaeology. Okay, wait, I need to look at a map of Texas. Even Brett's therapist thinks I should move to Texas. Okay, where is... Okay, you're all the way over there. Okay. Let me go back. Okay, where is Fort Bliss? Why is it such a big fucking state? This is so unnecessary. Fort Bliss. Completely opposite side of Texas to where he is. Oh wait, I should have kept that window open. My therapist thinks I need to explore my childhood so I can validate my feelings. Sometimes we can ignore them for a few minutes. Honestly, not now, ma'am. Not now. We've got other shit we're dealing with. Come on. The childhood can wait. While that would put her in the best time zone, too many people I know already live in Minneapolis. So I can't live there because you have other friends. So I'd have people that I could potentially become friends with. I made you friends. You haven't played with them in a while, though. Okay, where's Austin? Okay, still not near him. Where is... Okay, wait, I'm trying to remember. What's the name of where he lives? I'm not asking you, I'm asking myself. Isn't it weird that I've known where Brett lives much longer than we've been dating? It's just weird to me. The number of... It's just weird to me. The world is small and weird. Okay, wait. Okay, so from... Are we playing Blueprints? Maybe. Or are we figuring out if Rayleigh could make a decent living as an archaeologist in Texas? However, he lives in suburbia. I would kill myself. I mentioned that to Julie. She was like, yeah, because you're not isolated enough, these people want you to go live in the suburbs of Texas outside of one of the major cities. Like an hour outside a major city. Sure, that sounds like a great idea for Rayleigh. Thank you. What was I looking up? Where were we trying to go? Does anyone know? Who needs mental health though? Am I right? Oh yeah, Austin. What is that time? That's a 2.5-hour drive. Jesus Christ. No. Well, it's temp. Yeah. Texas, Oklahoma, and surrounding regions. Per diem up to $68 per full day. That's it? That's it? And that, okay. That's not good per diem. That's bullshit per diem. Because if you live, let's say in Houston, and you have to go work on a project in Oklahoma, you have to pay for a motel, you have to pay for gas, you have to pay for food, maximum $68 to make up that difference. That's ridiculous. I don't care. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. Single occupancy hotel accommodations arranged and paid for. Okay, so that's covering food and gas. That's cool that it's in addition to provided housing, but that also means it's probably shit hotels. How much are you paying? Temp, hourly. You're not saying how much you're paying. You had a car. Suburbs are no different than what you currently do. He lives in a town where none of the buildings are more than like 1 story. 0. I live a 20-minute bus ride to skyscrapers, but also the beach, but also 30 minutes to the mountains and to another beach. Suburbs are no different than what you currently do. It's very different. I feel like you haven't lived in between suburb and city in that middle ground. I feel like you haven't lived there. You don't understand. After you go to those mountains or beach? Well, when my friends are talking to me, we were going every weekend. I think I own hiking boots for funsies. Anyway, I would go with you to the mountains or the beach, Dino. Yeah. We could make a picnic. We could go to the grocery store and get those like platters of like cheese and meats and veggies and have like a little picnic. I do prefer to go when it's warmer. Bonfire? I love fire. I mean, oh, that could be cool. I love the beach. You know I love the beach. You know exactly what it's like to live in the downtown suburb split. I don't feel like you do. You live in a house. There aren't houses in the split. Honestly, the idea of living, I realized, my My mom's friend lived in a spot that was like halfway between Portland and Tacoma, Tacoma is like an hour south of Seattle, just to sort of gauge you. It's still on the Sound. So she lives southern of the Sound. You know, that'd be lovely. It depends on like job thingies, but that would be nice. Is this overnight? That might be. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Also, when I don't like have depression, I would leave my house more. Downtown is filled with houses. Okay, yeah, see, no, that's the wrong kind of city. I did tell Brett, I was like, we could compromise and move to Ireland. And he doesn't really like people, okay? Oh, that sounds perfect, Dino. That's exactly what I need. I don't want to live in a house. I know that's controversial. Also, if you were tech bros, well, then there are less potential rich husbands, Luke. Come on. I say I don't want to live in a house. I do, but I don't. But I do, but I don't, you know? And I like the rain in between like 7 and when we actually get out of bed. Maybe I go back to sleep after she's been satiated. And I woke up, it was like raining. So I slept with the window open. Can you change my category 0? I don't actually know where my chat went. So if there have been any like alerts or anything, I can't see any of it. I'm reading chat off my OBS right now, off my OBS preview screen. I have so many windows open. Thank you. Oh my God, remind me, Luke, the phrase skyscrapers and tech bros in Seattle, okay? In like 5 minutes. They just aren't tech bros. Tell me more about these rich husbands that aren't in tech. I don't like the idea of sharing space. I think part of it is like most of my life well, hold on. I've never actually done the math. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me finish my first thought. Doctors, you say. Why have I never considered a doctor? Your work schedule is crazy. They could help me diagnose myself. There were rich people before tech. No, I know. I just live in Seattle, so I never consider them. Accountants, attorneys, I don't want to be married to an accountant. My mother, I grew up with accountants. They're fucking weird, y'all, okay? Don't trust accountants, okay? Those people are party animals. You know the like cliche that band geeks are a bunch of sluts? I know too much. Okay, so my mom's friend, she lived like in the area where you basically had to like plan your trip to the grocery store because it was far away and you wouldn't want to go regularly. Oh, I know, Dino. I know. I never dated one of the band geeks at school. Like the horrors I heard. The drama department was less gross than the band people. but also the theater. Stop distracting me. Okay. She lived beautiful property. Absolutely. Like, honestly, probably one of my dream homes. Except it was so far away from civilization that I could actually understand the desire for a gun. And it would have been a 2.5-hour drive to the airport. And it made me realize I never want to live more than an hour away from the airport. Dama, yes, except I was going to talk about two things and then got sidetracked completely, and now I'm not talking about them at all. I know you're shocked. But I might be starting a job soon, so we have to work on blueprints. So I'll probably be doing longer streams than usual, but also I started late today, and now I'm getting sidetracked because we haven't done a chatty stream in a while, so we all have so much to say. I meant to ask, oh, okay. My daughter 10 wants to play The Sims. If you can make like a whole neighborhood, is the latest one the best one to get? If you can make like a whole neighborhood, you're gonna have to clarify that. Is the latest one the best one to get? No. Not if she's starting with The Sims. If she's starting with The Sims, do not get the latest one. The most recent pack is really, she wants to have a neighborhood of people, not just one house. Oh, okay, then Sims 4 is perfect. Yeah, that's how they set up the Sims 4. Okay, so OG Sims 2, you're on one house, one property. Sometimes you get people walking by, but not much. Sims 3, they tried open world. Loading was a bullshit experience. Sims 4, they went like a middle ground. So you're loaded in a neighborhood at a time. And it's not totally open world. Like, you can't just walk into your neighbor's house, but it's the closest you could get. So Sims 4 is perfect. And now base game has a bunch of great things. When I first started playing Sims 4, we didn't have pools or toddlers or babies. We might have had infants, but like you couldn't do anything with them. She's been playing House Flipper, talking about how she wants multiple houses and people actually living in them. Okay. She wants, okay. So, first, let me plug myself for a minute, please, if you don't mind. If you do get Sims, one, there's a sale happening right now. There's a spring sale. I don't know what's on sale or what the discount is, but I know it's happening. Also, maybe consider using Sberry Games at checkout. Maybe, if you don't mind. I get like 5% off. Or 5% commission on all sales, even if it's on sale. No, that's exactly. The Sims 4 would be a great fit, and base game's really good. And honestly, is it in the Discord? Maybe? It's also just Sberry Games, as, like, spelled as, you know, nothing fancy. No underscores or anything. Honestly, I recommend just starting with base game and see what she likes the most about it. Also, base game is free right now. They like made it free officially. See what she likes the most, because there are so many DLC packs now that they're getting really, really niche in terms of, I'll DM you. I don't even know how referral codes work. That's a really good point. I don't actually know either. I think at checkout, it's like enter a code. But I should know how that works. So yeah, DM me. I don't think it's a thing right now, but there's even sometimes where you get a discount for using my code. It's one of the reasons I stayed in the program. A lot of people left when the merger got announced or the buyout got announced, but. So that's what I was gonna say, Luke. That's for buying the DLC bundles. is what? Add more words to that question. God, I love talking about The Sims. By all means, let's talk about The Sims. The referral code. There you go. Anything you buy on the EA app, anything you buy at the EA app in checkout, there should be, like when you go and you can enter like a discount code or something, it should have that, and you would type Esberry Games into it. I didn't know that Origin or thesims.com are eligible for that. I did not know that. Did I write that? Or did one of you research that and enter that? If I said that, I don't know if that's true. To use my referral code, you could not get it through Steam. I won't be offended if you do that. It's fine. The EA app is a bit of a bitch. I'm wondering if you can buy it through... You're allowed to buy it off the website, and I would still get commission. And then you could just connect it to your Steam account. I wonder if that's a thing. I do know that when I do the game giveaways, I can choose Steam as one of the platform options. But I don't think the discount code works through Steam. But that means you could enter giveaways. Do you want me to write down? I'm saying a lot of different things. Do you want me to like summarize this? What I would say is start her with the base game, see what she likes the most, and then decide what DLC to get. Yeah, exactly. But what Luke was saying, and depending on like, how creative she gets with the, like mechanics of the game, if she's really invested in the like community busy neighborhood vibe, they did put out an expansion pack that allows you to build your own rental units. And it's like maximum, I think, 6 apartments per lot. And there are a lot of people who have been using that as a mechanic to have like multi-generational family houses. Like, add a bunch of people. But then they also put out a pack recently that's basically like summer camp themed, except you can make a camp that does anything. And I haven't tested it out, but I like the idea of trying to make a cult using that. Because you can set like a schedule for people to go do things. I think that'd be fun. Dogs. I don't know what Wobble Dogs is, but yeah, no, definitely get her started on The Sims 4. And there's so much DLC at this point that whatever her favorite aspects are of the game, there's probably DLC to expand it more. Weird mutant dogs. Well, there you go. So like one of my favorite aspects of the game is having generations of Sims and like having them be the best at everything. And they've made packs that sort of expand like what raising kids is like and added milestones and complications and do all sorts of stuff. Some people really like slutting around. They've made one that has a lot more sex options. Maybe not for the 10-year-old. They have one that expanded like what it's like to be a teen in The Sims. So yeah, the most recent packs I would say in like the last 5-6 years are very, very niche. So definitely see what she likes first. Hi, Tony. Don't they normally just like pair up and make heart bubbles at each other? Base game's definitely pretty kid friendly, yeah. There are like references, but it's definitely more kid friendly than the OG Sims. Woohoo has gotten more elaborate in animation, but you still don't see anything. But like the pack that I'm referring to, the expansion pack, the one that's like about relationships and stuff, it it added like eggplant costumes and peach costumes. There are quite a few packs that added like a lot of lingerie, stuff that makes sense for older players. But can you mess around with the settings to keep it chill? Chill in what way? They won't have sex on their own. Probably. I think there are ways to get around that. But for the most part, she would have to intentionally try to make a baby. Not have my 10-year-old learn about sexuality from The Sims. Yeah, totally fair. Something that might be of interest of you, and this is a base game feature, is they added you can change their sexuality. So like if they're asexual or only interested in boys, or only interested in girls, or they don't care, that's, I'm pretty sure, a base game feature now. What is also available is clothing. Doesn't have to, it can be, you can use feminine, masculine on either body type. It is going to look different. And you can also set it so you can pick their pronouns. And then you basically choose like a feminine body type or a masculine body type. And it's disconnected from their pronouns or their gender in the game. It's the closest they've gotten to adding trans Sims to, or yeah. No, base game's pretty kid friendly. It was a really big deal when it got put out. They're very slowly adding things like they have diabetes patches and stuff now, when hearing aids. They're very, very slowly adding more stuff. But then there's other disabilities that are, take special animation issues. Like people want wheelchair Sims. We barely got bikes, and they only kind of function. So there's not even like a ramp system in the game. Yeah. Have her start with base game. See if it's the level of appropriateness that you're comfortable with. And then if she does get interested in expansion packs and you want like feedback or like to double check appropriateness, talk to me at any time about The Sims. I've almost accidentally taken up an entire therapy session talking about The Sims. Trans in every way that's meaningful within the context of the game. Yeah. The ability to change up relationships came with the slutty pack, which is what I like to call it. And it's interesting because again, none of these things are autonomous. All of these things you have to like go and choose. But even like the flirting animations and stuff are pretty chill. The OG Sims had like fucking stripper poles. That's what I was playing. The Sims 4 doesn't have any stripper poles, even the slutty pack. There are some features that I don't necessarily know if they're base game or not, but like there is a feature now where like teens can ask parent about woohoo. Bring bad stripper poles in The Sims. But I would be more than happy to like go through and even pull open the game and double check things. I have no problem doing that. Oh no, darn, I have to open The Sims. I would hate that. I hate The Sims. But it's definitely retained some of its silliness. I wish they would bring back things like stripper poles. I was a prude as a child, so I never used the stripper poles. And they've added a million different base game pride assets too, which I think is really cool, like decorations and stuff. They need to make a version of The Sims where you can sleep with your therapist. Luke, do you have a therapist? Maybe we should get you one. It's never too late. In summary, base game should be safe. Have her play it, see if she likes it, figure out what her favorite features are, and we can work from there. Base game's free. I would argue, actually very strongly, that The Sims is more child-friendly, is like more kid-friendly than Stardew Valley is. And I feel like a lot of people think of Stardew Valley as a kid's game. This is not a kid's game. Okay, what have we learned today? How long have I even been streaming at this point? Definitely like an hour, right? Where am I? Oh, just under an hour. Okay, we're doing well, actually. Exactly, Dama. Oh my god, the first time that I wooed Shane, because I'm trying to go through and woo all of them slowly but surely, and he has like a fucking drunken crash out where he's surrounded by bottles. I was like, what the fuck is this game? Nobody warned me about this. I think I first played it in like 2018 because it was recommended to me by people I worked with at the bookstore. They knew I liked The Sims. I would let kids play Stardew Valley, Stardew minus the Shane romance. Just don't let them woo Emily and save them from fucking Creeper Clint. Which, aren't they coming up with an update so you can romance him? Ew, ew, fucking incel stalker man? No. Well, one, I just think she's annoying. Also, Clint is like her stalker, basically. He's in love with her. I don't actually remember if that's part of her love story. Sandy, yeah. She lives in the desert. But she has like a drug out hallucination cutscene. She like fucking gets high. I always woo the doctor, which is why it's funny I've never considered a doctor. The first person I ever romanced actually was Leah, and she has like a whole depressive episode, and I was like, this game's not what I was expecting. Sebastian's always in the corner smoking. Your teeth are sore. All right, that's... There it is. There's the context. You should know, and it doesn't really mean much now. I almost raided you last night, but I was on the verge of drunk and needed bedtime. But the thought was there. I hope Celeste was fun. It's the thought that counts. I didn't have raid alert set up for a bare minimum archipelago scene. What the fuck? What is archipelago? I don't know what the fuck that means. Hi, Seneca. We're having a little chatty before we get blueprintsy. We've covered a lot of topics already. I did. She went, oh my god, Dama, we have to say hi. End stream. Archipelago's a multi-world cooperative rando. What the fuck are all of those words? I don't know if I want to know right now. Mixed feelings. Well, yeah, because I was like, oh my god, Dama, we have to go say hi. And then, like, the longer I thought about it, I was like, should I be on the internet right now? Whenever I get a strawberry, it gives a mask to my friend playing Majora's Mask, for example. Play different games, and they affect each other. What? That's crazy! I don't understand computers! How does it know that? Oh! This is why I end up with tech people. Functioning traffic blocks. I don't think I know what Celeste is. Also, this angle makes me look like slightly cross-eyed. That's very cool. I did not know that was a thing. I don't like that it's named to that. I don't know why. Okay. Various types of blocks that help you move around. Oh, it's a platformer. That's why it hasn't been on my radar. The closest I've gotten to a platformer in the sense I'm pretty sure Brett looked for one. Assassin's Creed is a platformer? Isn't a platformer specifically one where you can only sort of left, right? Yeah, Dama, you could, here you go. Luke's a pretty regular player. Okay, it's 2D platformers specifically I don't like. No, it's just something about the left and right only. I get claustrophobic. My least favorite level in Split Fiction forced you into a platformer, but then it would also randomly like stop being a platformer and have you turn corners. It drove me nuts. I know it doesn't exist, but Dama somehow figured out how to make Zelda play Celeste, so figured if anyone had the power. Okay, Dama, I will keep that in mind. I see you pull it. I see you play it a lot, which is the only reason I know of it. I also don't love the times you stream. I think I've gotten to go to your stream maybe twice because of when you stream. So you should adjust that for me. It might start working soon. I mean, ideally, I'm working soon. So that opinion might change. Not the main story. Fair enough. How long is the main story, would you say? That's one of the reasons, y'all, that we haven't played Spiritfarer. Because I'm pretty sure that's a 2D. Right? It's on the list. Someone reading all the dialogue aloud, probably like 2 hours. Oh, that's not terrible. cozy management game about dying. Yeah, Spiritfarer is on the list. I do want to experiment. I do want to experience it. It's like one of those games that I want to experience, but also it's the left right that, you know. I didn't know it could be a co-op. Play as Daffodil the cat. Did a playthrough on my birthday with my mom doing all the dialogue. I haven't uploaded that VOD. I don't know how she would feel about it. Birthday's the day, Celeste. Aw, that's so cute. For those of you who might not recognize Dama or know Dama, she likes to pop in during puzzle games. We met her during The Witness. Oh my god, Dama! Do you know B-Boy? Do you know Eyewitness? Do you know Jamie? Did you meet him through The Witness ever? Custom levels. Questions that were all three. Well, I don't know what name she might recognize. He started as B-Boy, and then he changed to Eyewitness, but I'm nosy and I get people's real name. He was the one who started the, like, Witness Discord that existed for a minute. He popped into my stream yesterday randomly. I hadn't seen him in, like, a year or two. I'm sad that the Witness era for me sort of ended in, like, weird drama. So I try to just think of the good times and remember the nice people like you and Zill, Stale Fishies. Good days. Before things got weird and there was extramarital affairs between people. And stalking. Oh my god, Dama. I can try. Zill and I met Zill in Ireland 2024. He came and visited. And Lasana came and visited too. And the three of us hung out. And it took all day for Zill and I to fill her in. Because there are so many characters. But basically, if you see Schwam, I don't know if that name's familiar to you, or Stellar Michelle, maybe don't give them attention. Your chatters cheated on each other with other chatters. Chatters cheated together on their partners. I will DM you the specific drama related to them. I don't know what's happened. This all was in 2020 to 2022, off and on. A lot happened. A lot happened. And I haven't started talking about it, like, on stream openly until, like, the last year or two. One, because a lot of it was, like, some of it was, you know, private to people who were still around that were still nice to me. And there were a lot of people in chat who would have still known those people. But enough has evolved and moved away that I feel more comfortable sharing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, DM me, Dama. DM me. I'll name names. I have no problem naming names with the shit they pulled. The lady never starts fights, but I can finish them. Zill, though, cool. Jamie, cool. Steelfishies, as far as I know, cool. Haven't spoken to them since I stopped streaming The Witness. This feels like ancient legends to me. It really is. Because my Witness era was before my Simsy raid, which happened January 2021, which is when my views really took off. And a lot of the drama sort of started then. But I played The Witness, I think, from like November to December, part of January. And I started streaming October 2020. So like it was within the first 6 months of me streaming that a lot of the foundation of the drama was built up. Zero wasn't even around yet. Lisana wasn't here yet. Allie, who jumps in sometimes, she was here. Kira, who used to come around, they were here. Because Kira was one of my first mods. We were at UW together. And I started streaming, and I told them during class once. I was really shy about it. You came in during Assassin's Creed 2. And I was so flattered that you decided to stay, Seneca. It still makes me really happy, because I know that's what you came for. And I know that playthrough of those games. Good to know. Yeah, Doma, definitely message me. I know that playthrough, sorry, there's like 16 different things going through my mind right now. I haven't even gotten to start playing the game. I feel like I'm doing blueprints in real life right now. I know that's been on hold for an indefinite amount of time. I do want to play through them eventually. People don't stay for the same reasons they come in the first place. Especially here. Because chat is a big reason people like being here. I mean, even Luke said, you know, like what the Discord is built up to be. Oh, so I didn't have my Twitch chat page open, so I missed that, but Seneca, thank you for that 25 stream streak. That's crazy and very nice of you. I'm still only here for drunk Overwatch. I used to play Overwatch. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I never expected to be streaming this long, genuinely. I guess we are due for a nostalgia conversation, aren't we? I do have the game open. The game has changed name in the meantime twice. It changed again? I thought it became Overwatch 2. What is it now? Sure, followed me the first day I streamed The Witness. You've been watching before that. Okay, Oh, they dropped the 2 again? Okay. Um, Luke, I remember recognizing your name. And I could have sworn it was from Caterade. But I feel like the last time I asked you, you had not watched Caterade. So one, how did you find me? And how does that work? Because people say that every once in a while where they're like, yeah, I've watched your streams a couple times, but I never followed. Is it me showing up on the recommended a couple times? You don't know who Caterade is. Must be a different Luke. And I just, in my brain, was like, oh, there's only one Luke in the world. There's so many things happening, Lisana, that I'm about to like cut short because I'm overwhelmed by how many different things we're on right now. Simply Luke! Yep, that's who it is. My bad. No, I'm staying. I'm just about to cut the conversation chatty time short because I'm getting so overwhelmed by how many things. My brain is partially on The Sims because Dama was asking Sims questions, and now I just want to talk about The Sims all day. I had 2 things that I wanted to read to you before stream to start conversations and didn't need. Your name's not Luke? Luke's name isn't Luke. There have been like 7 topics so far. 3 are happening at the same time sometimes. Most of the time, 3 have been happening simultaneously. Well, we assumed Vax Hacker wasn't your last name, Luke. Is Rosie's name even Rosie? Everyone has the naming skills of Lasana. Ooh. Mr. Vax Hacker. This is the Seneca tribe. Oh, I was thinking it because of a tree. Is it? No, Seneca's not a tree. What am I thinking of? There's a tree that kind of sounds like Seneca. What am I thinking of? Someone read my brain. No, Luke. I would assume your name is Noobs. You should know I read that as no boobs 14-year-old 420. I'd probably ban you with that name. Sycama? Am I thinking of Sycama? Or sumac! I'm thinking of sumac! Got it. Nailed it. Okay. We're going to transition to blueprints now with this last story. And it's because I got a job recommendation from Indeed in my inbox today that caught my eye, so I decided to read it. And it goes into my indignation about how humans have too much time on our hands. We've turned too many things into careers. And I swear to God, half of corporate as an entire existing genre is just bullshit. And I stand by it. Okay, so it's an admin assistant job for a place called Blueprint Technologies. You might guess why it caught my eye. I'm not applying, which is why I'm telling you the name. Sorry, my nose was itchy. I'm not wrong, I know. A lot of people know I just don't say it in Twitch or Discord. I don't want to introduce real names into the culture of place. That's totally fine. I just like using whatever name people want. So if you want me to call you Luke, I'll call you Luke. If you want me to call you No Boobs 14-year-old 420, I can. I don't know if you want that to be your persona though. I was reading the description of this company. I have no idea what this company does. Sup, No Boobs? You'll get boobs someday, it's okay. Okay. We are a technology firm solutions. A technology solution. Hold on, let me turn captions on. Captions, are you working today? You are, okay. We are a technology solutions firm headquartered in Bellevue, Washington, with a strong presence across the United States. Unified by a shared passion for solving complicated problems, our people are our greatest asset. We use technology as a tool to bridge the gap between strategy and execution, powered by the knowledge, skills, and expertise of our teams, who all have unique perspectives and years of experience across multiple industries. The fuck does that actually mean? Nothing. What does Blueprint do? Blueprint helps organizations unlock value from existing assets by leveraging cutting-edge technology to create additional revenue streams and new lines of business. We connect strategy, business solutions, products, and services to transform and grow companies. So there's some sort of consultant who uses technology to change how you do business, but it's not like a software. It's what? It's what? What? You do what? We believe in the power of possibility and are passionate about bringing it to life. Whether you join our bustling product division, our multifaceted services teams, or you want to grow your career in human services, human resources, your ability to make an impact is amplified when you join one of our teams. You'll focus on solving unique business problems while gaining hands-on experience with the world's best technology. We believe in unique perspectives and build teams of people with diverse skill sets and backgrounds. At Blueprint, you'll have the opportunity to work with multiple clients and teams, such as data science and product development, all while learning, growing, and developing new solutions. We guarantee you won't find a better place to work and thrive. Might be business analysts? I don't know. They're using the join us as we build cutting-edge technology solutions. Product development. Bustling product division. LinkedIn speak. I have never seen this before. That's hysterical. We're looking for an admin assistant. In this role, you'll provide essential support to senior leaders within a global enterprise sales organization. Okay, so it's sales, product division, but it doesn't sound like it itself is a product. The product is the teams. Build or change software. But they're using the world's leading technology. They're not building it. I was so confused. Excited to announce I'm officially diving into Blueprints. It's time to level up, embrace the challenge, and see where this journey takes me. Let's get after it. Hashtag growth mindset. Hashtag new beginnings. Hashtag blueprints. Hashtag game on. Support leaders within global enterprise sales organization. Maintaining operational efficiency of virtual worldwide team. It's embedded within a high-level technology environment. You'll have the opportunity to engage with senior executives and influence business administration across various platforms and support functions. Your job is the calendar, expense reporting, travel coordination, meeting coordination, and general admin support. But don't worry, you'll have the opportunity to influence business administration across various platforms and support functions. I don't know when. Shockingly, they only want 2 or more years of experience, which is surprising. Most of the jobs that work with senior execs that I've been getting recommendations of are like 4 to 8 years of experience. Previous experience supporting senior executives, preferably within Microsoft or similar enterprise positions. You want someone who's worked with Microsoft as an executive assistant, and you're only gonna offer $25 to $30 an hour. And you think they'll only have 2 years of experience. Getting into Microsoft in the first place is exhausting. They'll put anything for number of years required, even actual nonsensical numbers. That's why I've been applying to most of the jobs anyway. My wife found a job posting that required experience with the tool that she developed, and they wanted more years of experience than it had existed. That's fucking hysterical. And Dennis changed the bots so all go live notifications are worded that way. Oh my god. I ran the Gettysburg Address through that translator. It sounded like a tech company just laid off 30% of its employees, and Abe Lincoln needed to put a good spin on it. Go lay down. It's not time for anything. extensive experience with Microsoft internal tools and software. Exceptional verbal and written communication skills with a strong ability to interact with senior leadership and stakeholders. So they probably don't want me to say thingamabob. What does she say here? I don't have 10 years of experience, but I did create it 8 years ago. Honestly, yeah. Please note we do not typically hire new employees at the top of the posted range. So you want someone with experience with Microsoft senior executives, and your starting range that you're willing to consider is $25 an hour, and the minimum wage in Bellevue is $20. Okay. Oh, it is a hybrid job, though. That's nice. Anyway, I thought that was an obnoxious thing. The second thing that happened is my mother has started taking beef lung supplements. Apparently, it has changed her life. She suddenly has more interest, less brain fog, better memory, more energy. I don't believe you. I'm sorry, but I don't. We went to the court for like 45 minutes. I don't think you need anything. I'm sorry, I just don't believe you. What? What do you want? You show me? Show me. See? You show me dinosaur? Do you need to go potty? Is that what you want? Is that what you need? You show me? Dinosaur? You need to go potty? For real? You're not lying? Okay, we're gonna do a BRB real fast. This is easy. Do a BRB. When we come back, we're gonna play the fucking game. I'll still be going. And Twitter with a programming language. Meaning people do not communicate. Oh, probably. Probably. I mean, even the job I want, I have to go through HR first. Please post the link to that job posting. Oh, I already lost it. You can make me find it? It's Blueprint Technologies is the company. Don't make me find it. But I've been in contact with the guy who needs the person. Anyway, apparently the use of beef lung, it's really high in protein, iron, and what was the third thing? I've been reading all about it to see if my mom got scammed. Amino acid. And in food science, as far back as like, where was the, it was like 2018? I haven't looked well, they've considered it as an additive to like foods to increase the protein, like pasta and stuff. Quite interesting. My mom started taking them, and she's convinced that it's cured her magically. And what she then went on to describe sounded like an ADHD hyperfixation that's going to end at some point. And I said, I know I joke about it a lot, Mom, but ADHD is pretty sure it's genetic. I don't have ADHD. I've done research. And I was like, yeah, well, I did research too and didn't think I had it, so I'm just saying. But hey, it's high in iron and protein, which menopausal women are low in. So, at the very least, she's getting minerals. No. You're all done now. You're all done. We just went. We're all done. If you really have to go, just poop your pants. I don't believe you. I mean, I kind of do. Would you actually go potty? You actually have to go. You'll actually poop? Because this is me going out a third time today. After spending 45 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, when I come back, we're playing the goddamn game. I had to just wash my dog's ass in the bathtub. She's actually very well behaved. She stood still and everything. There was a Mark, the Mark that we knew, that like talked to us. The Mark Venus. He left a while ago. That's amazing. Yeah, that's the third game they did. He left before that. She what? I don't know. Whatever she ate last night, I'm not thrilled about. But she didn't try to run when I had to wash her ass, so. She was a good girl. You still can't have a chocolate chip cookie, you idiot. Hi. But it's kind of sucky because she's due to have her flea medication. I don't want to give it to her if she has an upset stomach right now. Okay. That's really cool. I mean, they did get what's his name? Who's the guy and you don't see his face and he has a deep voice. He was one of the, he was in one of their games for a minute. He was one of the voices. Corpse. That's who it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's the name. Yeah, I don't know where Mark went off, but he was gone a while ago. I remember seeing him not tagged in one of their posts, and he went on to work on a different project. I hope they're on good terms and it wasn't like, you know, really bad. This chapstick is so broken. It is very hard to apply. But no, I did not know they had another game, and that makes sense that they were streaming the other day now. Okay, I want to play my game now. Can I play my game now? Let me play my game now. Oh god, there's someone have it and didn't magically hit symptoms, but I got pretty lucky as a kid and got to do the double-blind Kool-Aid pill Adderall study, where my teachers, parents, and doctors all got to say over 2 weeks, over 2 different 2-week time spans, if they thought I was more hyperactive, less schoolwork. And they said, yeah, just keep taking the pill. Princess. I don't like how that sounds. I can't put my finger on why. There's just something about it. No, never see that again. I can't hear the game. The problem is I use different sound settings for when we play this versus when we play with Brett. So I have to change it each time, which is really annoying. I'm trying to make sure that it's not leaking into the microphone. Hold on. Category change, please. 2 hours into stream. It'd been a minute since we had some tea spilled, and you're a good girl. I love you. Thank you for letting me wash your ass and your feet. She was very good about me washing her feet too. Since we had, a little gossip chatting sesh, so I had to change where the plug was. Okay. I'm not too upset. I do want to play my motherfucking game now, though. Please, God, Jesus fucking Christ, we do need to find my pencil, and the marker I've been using to write in blue is already sort of dying at the end, which is great. Love that for me. Do I have scissors here? All right. We are starting on day 27. It is December 3rd. I have not clicked back on my game. Day 27, yeah, just confirming. December 3rd. Right? That's what I just said? Yes, 3rd. 1993. Yesterday, we unlocked Mom's hideout. Discovered she was one of the people in the heist, which, again, I don't know if Simon knows or knew that already. I assume he didn't, because they wouldn't want to tell a child. Because he would have been like 5. We got log entries, and we got a sanctum key that is unsolved presently. We need to go back to Blackbridge, because I didn't realize you can click on the usernames of the users, which makes more sense now why there would be a whole page dedicated to it, is that you can click on them. So, off to a great start. Yeah, they haven't reached out to me to play the game. The Frog Prince game. I don't even know what it's called. I'm not on Twitter anymore. Okay. Just kind of want to, I don't know why. I want to get the first 3 doors unlocked before we go do anything. Look at that. Pretty good span. I'm going to grab the gem out of here. Okay. Okay. Get the shed picked. The classrooms. You know? And then, okay, I don't want to go to the Black Bridge today. We spent like an hour in there yesterday. I don't wanna. I want to go do something fun. So I'll go do a fucking logic puzzle. Ugh. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. You're saying it's true, and you're saying they're in there, which means they're in blue? Nope. So you're both a lie. No, you're true. You're true. You were the lie. It's in you. Ugh. God, really? You're so stupid. I'm not. I'm actually brilliant. But the meme, you know? Okay. Okay, you're only allowed to use each color twice. Which means he used yellow too many times. And that's the blueprint. Okay, so these are the right flag colors. So it was yellow. The flag for our cherries is in fact yellow. Got it right the second time. And I can't remember what that one's called, but you are green. Okay, so at the very least, we have 3 flags. My throat hurts. Classroom number 2. Let's go. Classroom number 3? No. Classroom number 3? I don't have a gemstone. No. I'll do the library, and then it connects to the foundation, which is nice. Fixed stars. Oh, apparently we've checked out this book. I don't remember doing that. I'm going to make a note, though. That it's only been checked out by her back in 61. There's actually a clue that mentions, there's an illustration that mentions the fixed stars in a new clue, which I haven't fully gone through and made notes about that storybook yet, but I have screenshots of it. Okay, published in 1809. In Aries. Bird and Sons. Who else is Bird and Sons? I feel like there was another book that's Bird and Sons. Realm and Rune is by the same. Realm and Rune is by Bird and Sons. No, sorry. The Fixed Stars is published by Ben Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. Realm and Rune is written by Richard and published by Bird of Sons roughly 100 years later. Why are there only like 2 publishing houses in this place. But that's not who she worked with. Let me open my Excel sheet. Yeah. Our grandma's the last one who checked it out. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, my Excel sheet I was gonna open. That's for chess pieces, which I do need to update, but timeline. Okay. I only have Bird and Sons in here once. Not. Hmm. Okay, I don't have whatever note I'm looking for. I don't have it written down. How many people get books here? Oh, not very popular. Well, and there's also a copy of this book in the observatory, which is why it's interesting that you can check out another copy. It's just one of the 1,000 things Miss Babbage does. There's no 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. Sometimes more than one on a single day. Is that what's happening? Oh, yes, he has a new theory. Okay, we're gonna double check the one in the observatory the next time I'm there, but 6, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 are all missing. Dave. Thank you for the lurk. But Lasana, I do like your theory that, or your idea that he just throws them on the ground. Let's check our records. Inheritance. Room 40. Oh, room 46. I read that as day 46, and I was like, average day is an hour. Total time is 30. We've had 27. How many streams have I had? Steps taken. Total stars, we're at 11. Total rooms drafted, 720. I'm 10 for 10 on the billiard dartboard. That's not bad at all. I don't like that this is empty. I think it's because those turn into windows, maybe? I don't remember. I think so. My first claim ticket. Oh, this is neat. I don't remember this page existing. Hold on, let me copy these down. I don't have all these written. Well, I have, okay. Largest paid in full. Well, you didn't give me an option to only pay partially. The most avoided locksmith freezer. Maybe one day. Ugh. Highest grade 5th. You're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Okay. Fucking hate the spiral staircase. I do. I'm sorry, spiral staircase, but they're just not my favorite. Make me dizzy. Okay. Let's go this way. We're still trying for her ladyship's room. Whenever you enter this bedroom too, I'd rather do it no contact delivery. Woohoo! Any goodies? I feel like there's never goodies in this room. Maybe because you get a goodie. I guess. Okay, locked. I'm gonna get her ladyship's room one day. You can't keep me out forever. Oh, that's right. You mentioned earlier you got a weighted blanket. Congratulations. I think that's the proper response. All right, fine. I didn't want to go through those doors anyway. I was hoping that I could waste steps going backwards. Ugh. How many other rooms have secret niche restrictions? Well, there are notes on that. So the garage, the west wing hall, and her ladyship's room can only be drafted in the west wing. Hers can only be drafted in the west wing, going down, going south. The east wing hall and the master bedroom are in the east wing only. The conservatory can only be redeemed in corners, and the bookstore can only be redeemed off the library. I don't know if you noticed, but room 46 is a bit hard to get to. Okay, so there is a 12. You're just not in the book. This also skips pages, okay? Why? Well, you're not a day that would be skipped. So we'll have to try day 13. Ugh. More gems, y'all. Oh, hey, look, a gem. Come on. Be nice to me, drafting gods. Be nice. Play nice. Give me keys. Absolutely no furnace. Absolutely not. We have low luck today, y'all. No, stop trying to make me get the furnace, you bitch. God damn it. Okay, well, this makes a satisfying loop at least. This gives me a key, even if it's a dead end. Come on. Why can't you be nice to me, game? I'm a good person. I'm a reasonable person. Okay, so we can only go up. Should we go through dining room or conference room? I think we'll go through conference room. Hi, sorry, I know I stole the pillow. There are a million other pillows. I think you'll survive. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Let Brett hear you. He's in meetings all day, poor guy. He partied too hard last night. Poor guy. No! Come on! I'm done already? You bitch! Guess the observatory didn't lie. Alright. Let me go. I was gonna read those thingamabobbers in the security anyway. Let's go do that and end the day. And I don't have to use steps tomorrow for it. Use the steps I have now. Womp womp. Yeah, but it was going so well before that. Glad we didn't have the tomb and the freezer. Almost redeemed the freezer too. I keep saying redeemed, which isn't quite the right word. Okay. I didn't try clicking on these. Last login. September 1st. Been working there since 86. Hold on, I want to put in these. Drive safe. My God, it's that late in the day already. Jesus. Okay. I'm not writing down all this data, but I do want to write down the created and login. Created 120 86 9 1 93. Okay. When we worry. Okay. 6 22 93. Last login. August 1st, 93. Recent transfer from Cinca. Former executive assistant. Huh. I don't think I have that in my notes. Did I take a screenshot of this one? I don't remember. I'm gonna add that to my notes before I forget under her name. Where are you? Well, you're not on here. Okay, you're under people. Sort by alphabet, please. Thank you. Oh, there you are, Kimberly Thompson. And we also have this Cinca place, which clearly is like owned by this family, but like, what's going on with that? See you next. See you next. Castle. No, I lost it. I'm not clever today. Well, clever every day, but. Okay, house manager. 131. 6 10 25 91. Personnel notes. Author of all personnel notes. Good old Baba. He was created 2993. Last login 2583 or 93. This is substituting until we can find suitable admin. Okay, former groundskeeper. Suspicion of blackmail and not watering plants. Blackmail? There was the note. Did they ever prove he was the one stealing the Baron's mail? So was he fired? Or did they get rid of him? Bum 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 bum. Suspicious! He was there for a long time. Terminated, not fired. Sorry. Edition. Okay, also, pretty sure I forgot to take screenshots of this one. I honestly don't remember if I took one of Baba, so we'll do that too. Rather have too many than miss one that I'm trying to find. The listed keys. Okay. Ah! Okay. Gosh darn tootin' fucker. Fucking fuck. The fuck is going on with my eyes? Oh my god. Brett sent me the rudest meme today or yesterday, I don't know, on Instagram. I'm gonna read it to you. I just remembered. So rude. Date a girl who wears glasses. It's like dating 2 girls when she takes them off. Wash off her makeup and then you date 3 girls. Take her meds away and you can have up to 10. Excuse me? Excuse me? I at max have 5 personalities, I'll have you know. So when does he like call his dad to come like pick him up or anything? I wanna know. Can you show me? Can I like carry this around? I'm gonna carry it around and see what happens. If anything, it'll probably just put it back. Right? We'll find out. Ugh, I need a haircut. What's the worst that could happen, Lisana? What if we need it? Wow, that's a sad day. It was a sad day. Day 28. Come on. Come on, day 28. Yesterday's stream was frustrating. First room today's frustrating. Give me something. Oh, Lislana, one of the people that I was actually like was in my pro column for going back to the bookstore, she got fired last week. I asked her why. Apparently it was for breaking... Ooh, shit. Lockpick. Let's go. It was for breaking the attendance policy too many times. curious what the manager's reaction was. Like, was she sad that she was like, was she forced to fire her? Was she sad? Was she like fed up? I don't know. But what's crazy, she was the one who survived the COVID culling. So when COVID hit, they fired everyone from the store because the store had to be closed. Only so much you can do. Give me the dynamite! Not here! Do I get to know beforehand? Oh, okay. I do get to know beforehand. Absolutely no trade. No trade. Interesting. I've never actually used the trading post before. Can't I just break through? It's my fucking house, dude. Why is there so much sugar in here? Because during COVID, the whole store had to shut down, and so when the war hits, actually, very good point. Okay, you know what? Maybe that door's unlucky. We'll go this way first. Words are hard. What was I saying? Oh, so at the bookstore, when I was first working there, we did not put the mass market paperback books. We did not put inventory tags on them. And so to help supplement the income that they lost from, stores closing, they had stores go through and inventory every single book, even the mass market ones. And so she got to stay employed to work on that project and like help process online orders and stuff. And she started probably like 3 to 4 months before I did. So she's been there this whole time. Oh, that's crazy to me. Oh shit. Cool. Yay. Anyway. I told her, I was like, you were on the pro column. But she started seeing a girl in Malaysia. I don't know how long ago. I've been saying like 6 months ago. I hope at this point, honestly, if you're true, then this is false, which means it's false. And you can't both be true. So if you're not false, every statement with the word black is false. You're a statement, you say the word black, that makes you false if you're true. If you're true, then you're false. If you're false, then you're false. So either way, this one's false. But that doesn't mean this one is inherently false. or inherently true. So is it the blue box or the black box? If you're both false, then that would make this one true. But this one says the word black in it, so it can't be true. Someone pick a box. Someone pick a box. Nope, it was the black box. Well, no. The black box is false. You're false. You're false. But true? I don't understand that one. That one was too hard. I don't like that one. But I would still have my manager that I love. And the friend I made when I was working there part-time, she is still there too. So, like, it's not for naught, you know? Everything would be different, though. Like, their process is different. Did I just put myself in a dead end? No. No, not yet. They still haven't posted that job yet, either. God fucking hell, fucker! It's okay. We can get up through the foundation. I can, but I would feel like shit if something came up and I had to be like, hey, so JK, I'm leaving. Yeah. Watching on mute at the flute place. Just watching on mute with the flutes. Luckily, we got the special key thingy, so we can ride the elevator and build from. Yeah, they said they want to hire within the month. So, like, that posting has got to go up any day now. But I don't want to put Leah through the process of, getting me all set up. But, that's what I was gonna say, and I forgot. I theorize that one of the reasons she's offering a job right now and that they need somebody who's only a temp is because she just fired one of her leads, one of her shift leads. So they need someone to cover that shift while they look for a new shift lead. So I was like, are you the reason I got the job offer? And very convenient that I've already worked for them before. Yep. So they know I have good attendance. No, Furnace. You will not drag me down. Ooh! Oh, I don't have a shovel. Well, try anyway. I think it has to be 3. Ah! Is it 4 in a row? I don't remember. Dama's the one who taught me that. To just keep doing the tunnel and see what happens. I don't know if that was the right number of times, but I have a shovel now, so... My mom was like, well, you know, she might not know if that leads to a full-time position, but that does mean, you know, that there's a job opening for you could apply to be a shift lead. Like, I don't want to be a shift lead. I have no interest in that. You must be a dead end. Oh, I can't remember if I have to go into the dark room first or not. We'll find out. You do have to. Well, I didn't wanna. Pick stars. Pump system user manual is what's next. I'm just checking them all out in order. Oh, it gets us a dead end. 7 locked doors, but I do have the pickpocket key. And if it does work out, we can keep going north. And even if it doesn't work out, we have the dark room we can keep going through. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna gamble it. Nope. Not that one. 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 Oh, sweet! Thanks, Dama. forget which one's east door. East is the Great Hall! East is the Great Hall! I don't want to risk it, so I'm not going to do it yet. But I do know... Oh! That's dumb. I do know that there are some keys. Okay, 8 divided by 4. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. 19 plus 1 is 20. Minus 6 is 20. No, 20. Minus 6 is 14, not 24. 14 times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Okay, I'm still gonna wait though. Hey, look at that! It worked! Oh shit! A broken lever. Group projects. You're working on a group project? Dude, I'm so sorry. That's awful. That makes sense, Dama. It wants me to use all my keys. Okay, let's go back through the foundation to this door. I can't remember if that one was locked. Does anyone remember? Oh shit, we got a shovel now, though. Girl thinks she's my boss. Girl, you're not my boss. Stop saying you need to validate my results. We're in the same program. You don't know more than me. Yeah, the fact that she's phrasing it like that is really rude. You don't know that she doesn't know more than you. Not that that was a necessary correction to make. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Julie. I'm working on it. Okay, we have 4 locked doors. I have 3 keys. Are the middle doors always doors that go to the next room? Lemonade, 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 lemonade. No, they're not. How does that? Oh, right, because it can like twist and turn. Ugh. I just got lucky with this one. But you've seen the door from the other side. No, this one's already unlocked. This one was a dead end. We have 4 doors to pick. One of them has the lever. We have 3 keys. Ah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's... I forgot I have to go back. I forgot I have to go back. Where did I spawn the commissary? All the way over there. $11 just to get to this room. The dining room! The dining room! The dining room! Sorry to everyone's ears. Suck it up. I know, right? The first door, too. Oh, technically. Second. Whatever. Oh, God. I don't know if we're gonna have enough steps to get back to the front of the house. Oh, I might cry. And even if we do, I don't know that it's enough to get to the front. Which means I'm gonna lose my basement key. We gotta try. Oh my god. Come on, game. Come on. Be nice. 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 Be nice to me. I'm just a girl. Please be nice to me. Please, 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 please. I don't have the fountain drained. Otherwise, I could go through the fucking fountain with the basement key I just fucking got. Be nice to me, be nice to me, be nice to me, be nice to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a bonus, give me a bonus. There's no bonus. But it was 20. Is that enough? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. But we have to try. I almost bought sneakers. I almost bought sneakers at the commissary. I was like, nah, I got a lot of steps. I'll be fine. Okay, we've already used 5. Took 5 to get here. 11. I'd have to go back. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'm starting to wonder if this should just be one of the things I do at the start of every run. I'm mean to you, you're just dumb. I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm saying you might not know. I don't know if you do. You might not know her entire background. For all you know, she does know. You're in a graduate program. It's not like you're undergrads. No, we're not gonna say smarter. We don't know that she's smarter. No, she doesn't know that either. That's very true. Thought I saw a dig pile. I got excited. Come on, game. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's been days. Okay, spare bedroom. That way. I'm really tempted to go try to cut through here, but one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. We're just gonna go with what you know, Rayleigh. Don't gamble. Today is not the good day to gamble. We've gambled enough. Sorry, I thought that was something. Don't try things now! You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Oh shit! Hate that. We never finished that puzzle. Mom? Oh, fuck, that's a thing. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Oh, fuck. Dave, we finally got room 46 again. Finally! With 2 steps to spare. Two steps to spare, Dama! Dino, I am listening and I do love you. I'm also not listening. But it's not because I don't care. I kept looking at your coins thinking they were steps. We're on date. Oh, okay. I put this in the wrong thing. Sorry. I was looking at my notes and getting very confused what day we are. Oh my god. I am so stressed right now. I don't want to touch the mouse or anything. Who is crazy? Okay. Finally, Zero. With 2 fucking steps to spare, man. Fucking finally, man. Jesus. Okay. 7. Okay, so there's... Okay. Found here on the furthest rank. Tight in a vault of the bank. Up high among all the clocks. The fucking den room thing! Fucking swans. Just because Rayleigh doesn't remember 46 doesn't mean I don't remember or get more excited when she does something new. Dance streamer dance. 0. It's taken 10 game days to get back in. With 2 steps to spare. Be excited. It's fucking in the den. Fucking hate the den. Fucking hate all those clocks. Motherfuckers. Down beneath all the docks. It's to drain the reservoir. Which means we need the boiling room, boiler. We need it next to / spreaded the pump. Fifth is being held by a king on his throne. King on his throne. the toilet. Really thought about going shopping instead of going to room 46. Hi, Zill! Oh my god, Zill. I may have done something. Super casual as Lasana breaks down. 6 is in a station. Left by one of your own. Left by Ma. 7 is major if you draft it quite late. 7th is major. Draft it quite late. Late on the board or late in time? And it would have to be with a major key, I'm assuming. Dama didn't know about the witness drama. So she and I are gonna DM later. If she wants. If she cares. Major. If you draft it quite late. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8 in room 8. Okay. So we already have the one here, and we have the one from our mom. Good job, guys. You did not did damn shit nothing. Sona kind of did something. I think I've ever raised my voice in anger. The former blue crown of Orinda Aries recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. The crown of the blueprints. The first time you draw a red room. It's the same blueprint every time. I can't make that statement. There's no way this is 7 meters and that this is only 1 meter if this is 8 meters. Unless you're redacting the interior wall measurement. I don't understand what these are. And they're here and they've been in so many rooms. I find it hard to believe that it's just like a funsy item. You know what I mean? What does that little insignia mean? Is that from our dad's side? That must be from our dad's side. That's not suspicious. You're not suspicious at all. This clock is frozen too. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Only $800? Everything in this game has a purpose. It really makes you paranoid. Does that mean Denny was successful? He was like, oh yeah, no, attempted blackmail. He definitely didn't blackmail me. Look, we're not even on the map. Okay. His postcards. We have one of them. 800 gold is nothing for this family. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like that. Shoot, bigger. Aim bigger. Or is it? Maybe that's what he found out. They're not as rich as they say they are. Clearly he didn't give up the letters. Or maybe he gave up one of the letters. Sorry, hold on. I'm looking for my postcard. Much money is leaving our little circular economy. Well, like, he owns or runs Sinca, whatever the fuck that is. I mean, clearly our mom didn't sell the rubies. Unless, again, Miss Babbage put a bunch of fake ones. Just to fuck with us. Tiny pieces of paper, really? Why? Really, why? Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. I have forsaken both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. Beginning the journey visiting the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black as the realm. How much gold is like $1? Because if 800 gold is equal to 100k, that's an 800k ransom. Excellent point. South to the Old Kingdom? But this was the Old Kingdom, I thought. Otherwise, why would they flee south? Because we're here. landmark as black as the realm. But he's writing it on a postcard from Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. This makes sense as Pangea to you guys. Where did the top bit come from? I don't know, but I hope this little piece, I don't remember, but I hope that is that one. So, is it limited to a specific spot? Is that a clue? Is it like based on, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there it is. Those are 2 separate ones because that meant to be. My heart. It came from my heart. See, I may have remade one of the postcards. I don't want to talk about it. Honestly, I don't remember finding more than one of the postcards. So somehow in this house there were 7 other fucking postcards. I don't even remember where we found that one, to be honest. Okay. Room 46. Let's take some room 46 notes. Oh, hi, Seneca. Thank you. It's Alaska after Canada launched it. Top little guy doesn't look like he'd fit back together. Well, that's not very nice of you. Who says he can't fit back together? You don't know. You don't know. We have one. What did it say? A landmark. Landmark as black as the ground it stands on. Is that what it said? I already put it away. Hold on. Let's get. Doesn't fit anywhere on here. Okay, no, hold on. Put that away, Rayleigh. You're gonna forget that that doesn't go there. Thank you. Okay, please give me my mouse back. We need to look at the Google Drive. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I didn't copy down the entire postcard. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road is taking me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old country, okay, old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. I wonder why. Oh, interesting. Guys, remember how I was... No, you guys can't see what I'm reading. Hold on, I'm working on it. This. I was reading the actual. Well, remember we were confused why it was doing this? Well, I zoom in and it's transparent, so that's neat. Yeah, I was reading this postcard. Which I have a copy. I made a copy, but I don't have the full thing. Do you remember where you found it? No. I'm sure it's in old Rayleigh's notes. It has black in realm. Realm. I mean, maybe it's in old Rayleigh's notes. Who fucking knows? I'm pretty sure we have found it this run. I'm pretty sure this is a new postcard. We found it in the office? Lislana, have I found this one this run? This run. Okay. No, let's see if I find it again, and then if not, I'll get upset. All of your best days she's been gone for. Right now is a great day. In realm, as it is a name. Except the $1 miss. Oh. Okay, I made a note. That I don't know where I got that. But it's from Blackbridge, which is where we are. So I feel like, okay, but I came in here looking specifically for the maps. Not this one. Not that one. This one. Angel Tower. Inner Burrows. I could have sworn there was another. Is it this one I'm thinking of? I have questions about Colossal Orinda. Oh! No, that's not it. Oh, I don't think I figured out which number this is. I think I took a screenshot and we left because I was focused on something else. Um, let's try a page for the postcards. Okay. Side note, in the wine cellar, coat of arms, MCCX3. Seneca, you said you're still watching. Googling is cheating, but I can ask the audience for help. I do want to know what number this is. Yeah. I know the last is 3, which means that might be 13. Oh yeah, lemonade. Okay, sorry. Yep, fair. Fair, Dave. Fair. Someone read me the Roman numerals, please. We got MCCX3. 12, 13. I know X is 10. C is 100. C and M I never remember, which I really should because they're in crossword puzzles often. Thank you. You guys are the best. While we're going through Rayleigh's notes. You couldn't have remembered to do that when you were in the wine cellar, Rayleigh? You guys are great. Have I ever mentioned that? Oh. Okay. That's not what we're looking for. Is this what I'm looking for? This black in name. Someday I'll figure out what this is. Talk more about how great we are. Fun fact, I kept this so we could build it in The Sims, and we've never done it. Wouldn't hurt you to say it every once in a while. I tell you constantly how grateful I am for you guys. Constantly. I've cried about it. God, I really want a high quality print, not print, but like graphic of this map. If someone can find me high quality versions of this map and the other one, I would like you. The time she wasn't streaming and we'd see each other in Tennis's chat, it hurt being nice to each other. It really was very uncomfortable, yeah. So those are my grandparents. That's Simon and Clara. That's Dad and Mom. Not gonna lie, I feel like they did Mary dirty. Like, this is her mom. Like, you know, I'm not saying she's ugly. I'm just saying. Just saying. Mom married down. Oh, you know what? Valid. Uh, need to go through and read these, make notes. What we need. What we need is a copy of the history of Arindia from the fucking bookstore. All these things I have found so far. In fact, I'm pretty sure most of these are recent, are like screenshots from this round, except that one. That one's not. And not this one. We haven't found this yet. That's Caleb Manning. And that's the other dude, not our dad. No offense, Caleb, but like, I don't know. That's not what a Caleb should look like in my head for some reason. Okay. This is a letter from our dad. This is our family tree, which I took a shit screenshot of. I think I took a better one recently. I don't actually know. Okay, what's interesting is the moon necklace comes from our great grandma on our paternal side, which means it didn't come from the Epsons, even though they're the ones who live in the castle that's said to have been where the original family was. That's interesting. I love this cute little heart. I just think that's really precious. We can't look at that. We haven't had that yet. Music sheets. Which technically, we've solved that puzzle. I have new clue, but I don't remember what order the pages go in. So, like, I think some of them are backwards. Tanner fork. There's the fruit. Hey, that's the clock of the office we're in. The clocks. Tender cipher. Um, you know what? While we're here, we're gonna take a minute to analyze a new clue. I was gonna do it off stream. And I keep getting distracted off stream. You'll never guess by who. I mean, how on, and you'll never guess. Okay. Um. Okay. Tender cipher, and it's red. I really should get my colored pencils. While it's getting up, I don't want to. Lunar. Renamed, but like random exclamation marks. Exclamation capitals, random capitals. Oh, can you see? There you go. Okay. Lunar. I'm gonna write it as it's written. No, or I'm not. I'm gonna mess up. Okay. All these should be all caps. Get it together, Rayleigh. Good. Under her, and it's red. Okay. Mm. Lunar, re, lowercase n, uppercase A. I look like a lowercase m? I don't know. Named, and it's green. And it has moons on it. I just wrote greed, not green. Good job, Rayleigh. It has the what clips? There's in eclipse and is eclipse. It has the is eclipse moon. Okay. Uncle. You're forgetting I'm writing in all caps. Uncle. Aw. And purple. And draft the sixes. Is blue. That one we have a follow-up clue too. I just can't remember what it is. Okay. Also um cuckoo clocks. How do you spell cuckoo clocks? Clocks from room 46. But they're in the library. Does that matter? I don't know. In library. Okay. But then this one kind of looks like it's meant to be in the bookstore. Who told him new clues were only found in books? Work sign. It's just a weird coincidence. Don't look too much into it. So that. Oh, I spelled it right. Look at me go. Okay. Only one that's clear on here is a Route 8 sign. The only clear clue. And then there's one that says each. Kind of looks like the same, kind of looks like the inner sanctum room, don't you think? No, antechamber. It's antechamber. Is this whole essay about the detective that wrote a sassy note about the history of Arindia? The one who was assigned to find Mary. Yeah. But also, no, it just happens to be inspired. There just happen to be coincidences according to the newspaper article. But he's the one who had to say that because this was published after she was already missing. So, like, obviously it's not. Obviously it's not. He's looking for her. She decided to write a book about him, right? She wrote a book about him while she was missing because I just put that together. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Detective Von Margul first checked out a book March 2nd, 87. There may have been something different, but she was declared missing February 22nd. So, like, less than a month later, he checked out History of Orinda. I can't. He then rechecked this book out in September, but the book didn't get released until 1988. So she wrote a book about him looking for her while he's looking for her. Also, Margul is such a weird, suspicious name. I'm just saying. Right? That's what's his name? Make sure I'm spelling it right. Margul. Yeah. And then his statement is like, nah, it's just a coincidence. Bitch. Which at that point, that would drive me nuts. What do you mean she wrote a book about me? She's missing. Okay. Okay. Uh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Big mysterious open space. Okay. Um okay. He's sitting on house board with a blueprint next to a blue vase, which I've been trying to keep my eye out for that, and the sledgehammer. Sure, buddy. We need to get the magnifying glass and read this book. I don't even know how to set that in motion. You'd have to check out the book so that the next time you place it, the book is there, ready to read. And you'd have to make sure, I guess, you don't place it unless you have a magnifying glass. Or like buy one. Because we have a $20 allowance now. Well, 19 because I donate one every time to the well. Yeah, exactly. Okay, different page. Dead cases. Dead cases. God, I wish I could rotate this. Lavatory. Hold on, let me move this controller so I don't knock it over. Ugh. Lavatory. Nope. I think I see furnace. Nope. Okay, so there's one, two. Oh, attic. Attic. Why can I read that better upside down? I think that says closet. Closet? Question mark. Attic. We need the attic. I know there's a bunch of shit up there for at least lore. I think that says furnace. And then something. Dead cases. You guys are wondering what witness streams were like. It was a lot of Rayleigh just staring at the screen for long periods of time, not doing anything. Similar to this game a little bit. Except this time, there's more talk to talk through. Okay, corner cases are parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Then he has green check marks on only patio, nook, office, tree. Why? And then there's a airport symbol that says departed, but this country doesn't have an airport. Right? When it says mode of transportation, is that the only mode of transportation? And what's with this weird wall? Suspicious. All right, this one's a fun one. I'm gonna block this because we already know what that is. Okay, another page. He's sitting among the Queen of Arindia. God, which goddess is that? I don't remember. Angel, sorry, which angel is that? That is the Orb Shield Angel Lady. Apparently, I didn't write the name down. What page did I write names down? I definitely wrote them down somewhere. Where was I putting that note? Really? Where did you start writing those down? Those are the red letters, music sheets. Detective really looked through every goddamn room. Slip and slide, ride the rhythm. Okay, I definitely started a list. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, no, I only have 3 of the goddesses. I thought Oyster Angel is the one holding a scepter. Maybe I didn't figure out her name yet. I don't think I wrote her name down yet. I didn't. Okay. Okay. Angel with orb and shield. And giant white rook. Tower with 2 windows. Because with this game, you never fucking know, man. There's a keep left sign. And 2 of the giant candlesticks. We need to make fire again. Ah! Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. The chalkboard page. I hate the inconsistency with the capitalizations and the lowercase because I don't know if it's on person, on person, on person. God fucking hell, Rayleigh. I don't know if it's on person. What does that even mean? Okay, so he's got these like wordplay. Horse doodle. Now, is that a clue about the drawing room or is this a secondary drawing room puzzle? I don't know. Okay, and then right has an arrow next to it for some reason, but only some of it's lowercase, which doesn't make sense. Slash right. Okay, and then there's this lore, which I think this will help with the translation thingy. The meaning to write this down. Lore equals word, whatever the fuck that name means. Jor equals name. Makes me want to look at all of the names. And then he's got this draft the sixes, which can change into shifted extras, which can change into the fixed stars, which is weird because Draft the Sixes was a blue book, but the fixed stars is in the library or the observatory, neither which of room is blue. And then it's got this sign of a dead end sign. But then there's measurement. For some reason, I hate this game. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, the last one. See, he's got this split. Jor being name. So M-A name. What the fuck does that mean? Also, this breaks me. This is an illustration of the book in the book that is then assigned something. Seek all the signs, and there's a stop sign. Stop, dead end. We find that page and see the words circled. We'll get there in a second. Hold on. Also, remind me I have an idea about the map. Just someone remind me that in a second. Let me just write down the things I see. Okay, we have a white queen. Coffee cup. Or tea, I guess. Every fucking thing in this book. Let me just really spell it out for you fucking people. I mean, just kidding. Teehee. I'm hiding. Or I'm missing. Okay, we have a fucking stop sign. There's 3 photos. Our grandparents. The one from, I'll just put from ballroom. Ballroom. One of Mary with White and Manning. And then the art from the bunker. Infuriating. And then we got these 2 other notes. Dead and Major Key. And then like a red line to something. Something, I think it says seek all signs. Seek all the signs. And then it's a picture of stop and the fucking dead end sign. Probably, maybe. I don't fucking know. Okay. And then there's also book purple, which is an anagram from Uncle Aw, which was the purple book from the fucking other page. So the book is in the book. Purple book. Okay. How do you even tell people, yeah, the book written about me looking for the missing lady that wrote the book about me looking for her? She included the drawing of the subway station map that is in the subway station on a secret beach in her hidden basement. Not a euphemism, next to the drawing of the book that isn't released yet. That isn't about me, I swear. Okay, we're going to download this page so we can put it next to the other page. Okay, and then the final page here has 3 notes. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major, but blue. And then these two are in red. And red cards are false. I don't know what blue cards are. Okay, and then there's a, I don't even know, is that a family tree? I don't think I've seen that piece of paper. Oh, this kind of looks like, it kind of looks like the interface on the computer. Okay, this is a rectangle sign that says on the way. Did I say rectangle? Honestly, I'm going slightly delirious. Don't worry about it. I haven't seen anything about a chef, I'll be honest with you. Um, this is the only thing that's really clear, so I'm only going to pay attention to this. Um, sketch of server connection? Question mark? With the quote, the suspect is a dot key. Why a dot key? Is that a name? I don't know. Going delirious is reasonable. Thanks. Okay, we wanted to look at. Oh, I was like, where'd it go? Okay. And the one I just downloaded. So we can put them side by side. Sorry, Brett. I can't come to hockey tonight. I'm doing hot girl shit. Oh, but you can't see this. Oh my god. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, okay, okay. But then, wait, no, that's, no, it is, I, sorry. I got confused for a second. Okay. That's not that's not how I wanted to do this, but okay. Nope. Please don't do that. Nope, please don't do that either. Why aren't you doing the buttons that I want you to do? Well, I mean, I guess technically, yeah, but also not what I wanted. Why does my dream hate me? The things that I do for you guys to participate. Okay, no, I don't understand why sometimes the cropping short keys work and sometimes they don't. It's incredibly inconsistent and unpredictable when it will. Okay, here you go. There you go. Have fun with that. I'm going to do it over here separate. Okay, the ones circled are library and the way. And then there's something written in blue. And then I don't even know. See an X, Y, no, X, A, Y, X, Z, A. I think that's the difference of the letters. Where did you get the word blue from? Well, I guess library. No, there's no U in library or the way. So there's also a red note. Oh, okay, but he also underlined covers. Oh, okay. So the covers. Confused about the way. Wow, you can read that? Um, the photo? No. Or are you talking about if you're talking about whoops, okay. Well, if you're talking about this one, yes, I can well, no. Well, yes, I can read this one because I can get pretty close and I have a big monitor. If you're talking about the illustration of it, no, I'm just lining up the pattern of where the words are, which honestly is kind of how I read because I have such bad vision. It is a skill I'm good at. Oh, no. No. Not really, no. But also, yeah, it doesn't really help later on. But no, it kind of just feels like I'm taking one of my vision tests, to be honest. It's definitely an A something something Z, X, A, Y, X. Whether or not they're meant to be letters or spell something or I don't know. Can't tell you that. Yeah, I know. I took away the thing. Um, no, he underlined covers. I'm not good at anagrams, but I feel like library and the way would be the words combined to do an anagram. There's so many different notes here that I don't even know where you would begin. Also, this is from the Sundial Publishing. Y'all know I don't fucking trust that Sundial. I'm just saying. And we found the stand for one of the rubies in the shed. If he was blackmailing and he did take the letters, then yeah, he would find a ruby. But he clearly didn't have all the letters. Is that why we only get to read 7? Did Danny somehow keep? Interesting. Suspicious, indeed. I could have sworn you get to room 8 from here. Do I not? Am I? Is this it? Is this the end? You guys aren't even buttons. I know this doesn't just dead end. I know that this will go somewhere. Whether or not it will go somewhere right now, I don't know. Same fucking knickknacks. Stupid fucking, well, the paper swan is the wrong direction. These columns were in the book. Can't take anything out of there. 8 letters, 8 payments. What is up with the letter 8, you know? I thought it was letting me pick up the phone. I got excited. This fucking thing. Oh my god. This whole page is just notes on a new clue. And most of them I can't even process in this moment. Okay, back to room 46. Which I've been streaming for 6 hours. Nope. 4. And as much as I wish I could say, only 2 of those hours we've been doing this. Hi, Dama. Welcome back. I just spent a very long time analyzing a new clue. Or should I say Uncle Aw. Aw. Um, wagon, apple, rose. I guess I don't remember how to get room number 8. Also, where's Mom? Ma? Also, why would Mom have one? Suspicious! I hate these fucking clocks. It is... Does the clock say 1:30? Oh. No, I did write cuckoo clocks. Where did I write cuckoo clocks? Oh, that's right. But in the drawing, they're in the library. Yes, it says 1:30? Okay. Clocks 1:30. these aren't at the same spot. That bothers me. Can ah this one doesn't say that. Oh, this clock's working. What do you think happens when it's at 1:30? Kind of matches the den clock. Honestly, we need a stream where we just fucking sit here and stare at this clock. Any of the clocks. All of the clocks? I don't even know, man. Fucking hate the clocks. And I hate this. You're suspicious. I don't like you. I don't like that. And I'm mad at you. Wait, that's Simon. And that's Grandma. Wait, Simon, Clara, Mary, Simon. Why are we the ones on display? Ugh. Coat of arms. She is the one for Epson. Simon is the one for Sinclair. Simon Us is the one for Jones. But then there's Marigold. Because she's still missing. And she'll never be seen again. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, he's got the holly. She's got a swan and a two. You've got the holly and a swan and a two. We've got a swan, a two, a holly, and a music note. Why? Because it's ours? Or was it different? Was it different before we got here? Or has it always been? Like, did it used to be Uncle Herbert's mom and dad? Why? Why? Now what? Now we go on. Do I start a new day? Lemonade. Am I missing something important? I can't remember. And I don't want to wait till 1:30. Can't get to the sanctum? We have 2 steps left. We barely made it here, Dama. So no sanctum for us. Just a shame. We got some good stuff in our pocket. Running shoes. I almost went to the commissary and bought running shoes, and Lisana was like, "Don't do that." I'm just saying. All right, we're gonna play through one more day, unless it's a really short day. Because Rayleigh might start working soon. Which is gonna lessen the amount of time I can play, and that's gonna make me sad. Okay. Day 29 is December 5th. I remember getting room 8. Could not tell you how, when, where, why. But I remember doing it. And I remember the awful art gallery. That might be room 8. I remember 2 terrible rooms that were terrifying and stressful and made me a little cranky. And they were being just completely white, which made me feel like I was in an asylum. Okay. We still need the classrooms. I really love this art style. This whole game is so beautiful. They did so well. Still have that. Okay. That was a pretty decent day. And I started with this direction. So let's go this. Stupid fucking clocks, man. Stupid fucking clocks. Stupid fucking goose. I hate this stupid fucking game. I don't. I love this game. I hate it. That is a great. That was a great room. The nursery to get so early in the day. Wow. Okay, so there is a day 13. I just. Is this just, what you calculate? God, my throat's starting to hurt. gonna do it. Want the power sledgehammer. Oh shit. Oh, thanks. Wouldn't mind having the whatchamadoodle either. God fucking hell, the what? The what? The what? Bookstore. My god. Nice. Thanks, homegirl. What's his name would be so happy that we replaced the statue in here. To his favorite angel. He would be so pleased. Oh, hi. Shiminy Chrysler. I don't want. My god, that was terrifying. That was like ominous. Like, I understand what just happened, but I hated it. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is a fucking dead end. It's either that or lose half my steps. I was not having it. Shouldn't have opened it so soon. Lobby, you know? Law fucking V. Law fucking V. I don't feel like my luck is very high. I don't know what they're getting on. Doesn't feel very high at all. Try to take. Okay, we're still missing. We're missing the master bedroom and her ladyship's room. We're missing one of the green rooms, two of the shops. Let's do a green room. Make sure there's no shovel holes here. Oh, come on! Bitch! Not feeling very lucky. Sledgehammer. I'm not feeling lucky at all. Bullshit, guys. Oh. I mean, okay. This is nice. Love a good treasure chest. Check out card. Okay. New Technically, today's indoor swimming and spa in a multiple. The aquarium fountain or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Excuse me. Oh, it doesn't go any further than that. That's it. That's the whole book. Okay. Well, really. Trying to check out every book at least once. I don't know what these two books are. I've never unlocked them. Why? Why are you like this? Lucky my ass. It's a lot, Raina. Rena, fuck you. Oh, gee. All three of them are dead ends. Dead ass. Okay. Oops. Okay, well, let's go use our key in the secret passageway, I guess. Even though we went to the wrong spot. I'm doing great, guys. Doing great. Doing great. Tegan was like, I see you just spent a long time reading this book and looking at some confusing clues. Let me make your floor plan suck. God damn it! You're just another dead end! Lucky Rabbit's foot, my ass! Nothing about today is lucky. Not a single thing. And I don't have... I can't get up through the foundation. I don't have the key card. So, remember how I said we were going to play one last day, unless it's really short? Yep, so. Maybe really you shouldn't talk. Maybe you just shouldn't talk, really. Maybe just words aren't yours. Oh, short day it is. The game know you were looking at a book. Sorry, I can't fucking... I thought that happened outside the game. Maybe it's punishing you. Oh. For cheating on this save with your last save. I didn't cheat! It's a very cute thing, though. I'll say that. No, it just wanted us to end on a nice round number, day 30. type of cheating. I don't know what you mean. I've moved on. My brain's not with you. I really want Lay's potato chips. Ugh. I have a brain. She just didn't show up today. That's not my fault. I am exhausted. I want to go in there. Let me in. Let me go. I want to explore that cave. This is my property now. Ugh. Never get to do what I want. I don't trust the blessings. I'll be honest. I do love a shovel, and I really do want a power sledgehammer. So, I'll take it. Game is so rude. All they do is love you so much. And this is how you return the love. What was that one song? Where's the love? Ugh, this motherfucker. I know you're up to something. I'm just too impatient to wait. But I know at 1:30 you do something. But I'm pretty sure I've been here at 1:30 and you didn't do something. So I don't even fucking know, man. All you need is love. No, there's like, isn't there a song? I mean, maybe it is that song as well, but there's like a song and it has "Where is the love" in the song. I could have sworn it was one of those songs where like the celebrities all get together and they sing. Okay, leave me alone. 14 plus 8. I don't know the name. 0. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I'm hungry. I need to make myself food, but I'm gonna wait till I'm offline, away from yelling at people. Okay, so it is 5. No. Yes, times 6. No, because that's fucking too many. Goddamn fucker. Okay. I was gonna ask them all. Yeah, it's 3. Why did that do something else? I was gonna say I didn't think it was 5. I knew it wasn't. 7 minus 3 is 4. It's 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Oh my god. 16. Divided by 1 is 16. Divided by 4 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Unless it's 16. Divided by 2, which is 8. Divided by 4, which is... Okay, it's all 2? Oh, thank god. 1 key? Leads to a room with many doors? Yeah, well, the one with the most doors, they're all fucking locked every time. So I don't know that I like the silver key very much. I'll be honest with you. I kind of think it's a shit key. I said it. Do not give me another fucking dead end. I will punch someone in the face. Oh, it's so pretty when it has a window. I've never had a classroom on the exterior. Let's get the foyer. The foyer has 1 door. Do I not know what the foyer is? think I've gotten the foyer. I don't even remember what it looks like. It's under hallways? Oh, there it is. Right, but it's one door. Oh, oh my God. Oh, I got there eventually. 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 I thought you were saying the foyer has a lot of doors. And I was like, no, it doesn't. It has one door, idiot. It has one door. Unless he's spoiling something for me. No. 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 Do I remember last stream? No. Oh, shit. We have the information for this now. I suppose we could do this thing. Security TVs. Might as well ask if she remembers the stream. Same answer. He's not wrong. Where's my mouse? Where's my folder? I didn't ask for that. Thanks. Hot. Oh my God, my eyes are like half closed. Okay. First of all, it says that one is O, because office. Got it. Okay. Now where's the one? Where's the piece of paper that I'm supposed to pay attention to? No, 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 no. Is it on this one? I just opened that one. Idiot. This one. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. So walk in. Oh, doesn't it spell swan song or something? Yeah, nook. Well, breakfast nook now. It's a swab. What is that one called? If it's gonna spell swan song, then it's gonna be start with a fucking S. Really just thought I was the dumbest person of existence. I think I deserve that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 30. Swab song? Is that what you sing while taking a COVID test? Mm-hmm. Exactly. That one is a hallway. Don't know which one though. That's the god-forsaken fucking gallery. I really should have this drawn out maybe instead, really, because what you've got drawn is confusing. Okay, we got on the pyramid, we got 3 TVs. This one is, in fact, an S. Then you got 4 on top. Pinky. Sorry. I don't know. And then you got 4 on top of that. Right? It's just those ones. Gallery should be named trauma room. Honestly, yeah, it's just those. What? Oh, sorry. Okay. We ever find out if there's any meaning to swan song besides the literal off meaning? They're really into swans. Zero, I don't know what you want from me. They're really into fucking swans. Fucking love the swans. I haven't even gone to room 8 this round. Do you think I know anything? I'm sorry. I'm yelling at you. It's not you I'm upset with. Nook. That's an A. They said this one was O. You're the walk-in closet. You're the spare room. You're the storage. So you must be gallery. I don't remember what those are called. I don't remember which hallway that is either. Um. Oh, wait. It's HSS, isn't it? Okay. Let's try. Whoops. I don't think I've ever seen this. Hi, Martha. I don't think I ever did this. And then he kills her. Just kidding. Getting closer isn't actually helping. Is that Manning? Okay, hold on. 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 Everyone hold the fuck down. Okay. Pulls out a wig. He's been our mother this whole time. Oh, that was Manning too. He looked bald with a beard, right? I'll just put question marks next to everything. Okay. 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 Next we have still 209 at 12:01 in the entrance. Why? If I was Simon, I'd be sobbing right now. My mom's been missing for a million years, and now I've just found footage of her around the time she went missing. What? carrying a vase. Right? That's what that is? Some sort of vase? Maybe?
I can't see anything the closer you get. Why are you doing this?
It was a man with a vase. You're walking in the room as it zooms. Your camera kept covering him even when he tried to walk. Oh, that's funny. Okay. This is the next day. 2:10. Around 4:22. This is new. This is new things. This is so exciting. It's the first, like, truly new. Oh my god, Mom. What the fuck are you holding? You're clearly trying to show the camera, but I didn't. Oh. Mom? Mom? The fuck is that, Mom? Does your stream deck still work? It needs to all be reset again. No, wait, Mom. I drew a picture, but is it meant to be what? We're gonna watch that one again. And this time I'll be smart and take a fucking screenshot. I wasn't expecting her to actually show us something on the camera. I was joking. Is it a path? Is it a doodle? What, you can just take one in-game? I can't take one in-game. Can I? I've been doing an entire double monitor screenshot. And then I crop it in Canva. Oh my god. That was just 87. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a little disappointing. Footage not found. 89. Does that mean Ma was like wandering around here for a couple years? Okay. I got really excited. Oh. It's a way for you to go back and watch the Rompus Room videos. That's neat. That is neat. I'm glad they had like a system in game. Pain in the ass to get to it though. Okay, so footage not found. Bullshit. I got really excited. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want to see Denny sneaking around. Is it useful? Is it? What the fuck was mom drawing? You know? Oh, nice. I like when they're right off the door from each other. You'll figure it out. I want to know now. You know why things have sucked? Because I haven't been doing this. Told you. I gotta do this every time, and I haven't been doing it. But it did while she was in hiding, so. Yeah, but that's the span of 5 years. I doubt she was here for 5 years. I mean, for Christ's sake, didn't Daniel say we went to visit? Like, we would have been visiting over that time. When was the robbery? The robbery was 90. September 2nd, 1987. So she was declared missing 12 days after that security footage of her that we saw. She's been Babbage this whole time. This whole time. No. Oh, shit. Oh, poop. Darn tootin' fucker. I need a gemstone for it. Okay, there's still time. There's still time. Oh. Oh, you know what? It doesn't fucking matter anymore. I already spelled it. No, I'm not sitting here till 1:30. I'm not doing it. I won't. You can't make me. See, it's grandma who had the moon necklace. That's not even grandma, that's great grandma. So the moon necklace didn't come from Epson's side. Don't call me a tootin' fucker. Tootin' fucker. Fucker, tootin' hell fucker. You stupid fucking chairs, man. You stupid fucking chairs. Fuck you. Stop trying to make me have dead ends, you motherfucker. Not the right blue vase. There's a blue vase somewhere. Also, this bothers me. That bothers me. And this is one of the knickknacks on the bookshelf in room 46. So that bugs me too. Hey. Upgrade disc is pretty good, yeah. I mean, yeah. Oops. Let's see. Bunk room. Okay. What do we got? If you have exactly 2 hallways, when you draft this room, double your keys. You have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. You have 2 shops. I'm going to do hallways. I feel like that's more likely. Oh, it has to be exactly 2, not at least 2. I still think that's more likely. That or the bedrooms. I also don't like the bunk room. But I really like the hallways, and I tend to craft them every time. So good guard dog. Thank you. Yes. Yes, thank you. I would love to scratch your butt. Thank you. What an honor. Yeah. Weirdo. Sorry. That was rude. How many upgrade discs are there? Forgot to turn on the power first. I mean, it's fine. We didn't get any anyway. You got her dog all afternoon? Did I not? Oh, none of these are an option for. Goddamn fucker. What the fucking point of the fucking is you? The power's not even running properly. Did I do it wrong? You're not even glowing. I didn't hit activate properly. God fucking hell, fucker. Motherfucker. God fucking hell. Fucking fuck. You're not a spreader. Neither are you. Gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. Both true? It can't both be true if you're true. So you're a lie. And you can't both be true. One of you is a lie. Well, wait, no. You're saying, so if you're a lie, you're saying they're not in the blue box, then that means you are true. No, it would be a lie. So, you're a lie. If you're a lie, that makes you true. Oh my god. Ritter, I hardly know her. Oh my god. This is the closest I've ever gotten to him. Let me hop the fence, motherfucker. Who is this weirdo? Well, that's a shame. There's nothing to dig. Didn't. That's what matters. What a day. Ooh, are there dig spots down there? Yeah. Look up a new trick for her dog. Is her dog high five? JJ used to high, or not JJ, Diamond. I can't remember. Oh god. I'm not doing the Chamber of Mirrors. Nah. Oh, no. Not today. I don't have energy to... What a good friend. That's a good one. Okay, well, I just wasted a step. Gee, I wonder which one this is. Oh. But it gave me a metal detector. So, thanks. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be that one. I just knew it in my gut. That's a nice compensation. Hey, I know we just ruined your life, so here are 3 doors you can open without a key. Mhm. 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 I don't know if she'd appreciate her dog learning to open doors. Well, not with that attitude. Just decided to ruin the run even more. It really did. Fat load shit of good the key card does me. We don't need that. Archives. It wants me to have every single red room at one time. And you know what? I respect the dedication. You know what? There's 3 fucking keys and there's only so much. Burn your bad luck for later. Like how Bennett in Genshin flips a coin each morning and guesses wrong to have less bad luck. At least I know, like, at this point, there's only so many bad rooms it could roll for me, you know? Like, sure, go with the archived plan. Who fucking cares anymore? Okay, we had a door. Where was it? Through the passageway. There might be something in that room. I don't fucking know. You know what? It's not like we get to take our money with us. You know? Hell, I'm tempted to buy more. Bacon. Sure, use the fucking key. Who cares anymore, honestly? Who fucking cares? Be a dead end. Doesn't matter to me. Thanks for extra steps. They mean nothing. All of you are dead to me. Shit, we got 1 key left. Let's go fuck around at the Great Hall, shall we? We got nowhere else to go. What's the worst that could happen? You know? No one lives there to be dead to you. Anyone who stays there is dead to me. Okay. want one of these. Let's see. Oh! Fat load of good you guys do me! Oh, well, no, there were no keys for sale. What's behind door number 1? Anything anyone wanted to do? Anything for me to break? Can't think of anything for me to break. Your sanity? You know what? Fuck it. I mean, if I have enough steps, let's see what was in the dark room. You know? That weird blue vase? I would love to see the weird blue vase. You know what? We're gonna flip it just in case. I don't know what's considered good enough in this game. I honestly, you know. We have been in this place for so long that I swear to God, Simon's gotten taller. Hasn't he? I feel like he has. Maybe he's just standing taller now that he knows the truth about his mother. It's only been a month. Nah, surely it's been more. Oh, hey, look! A lever. That's gonna be helpful. Oh, hey, here we go. Here's a key for the hallway. What's up with these lines? There's one there, too. I don't know. I don't like when there's random shit like that in this game. It freaks me out. I don't trust anything or anybody in this game. Alright, where's our cute little hallway? Jesus, it's far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Fuck it. What have we got to lose, chat? Not a goddamn fucking thing. I think I have screenshots of all those already. And if not, who cares? Am I right? Because everything's awful. You went in the wrong room. You idiot. Here. I'll eat another banana. Fuck it. I got cash to blow. Everything's terrible. I'm in my bad bitch era, am I right? Oh, look. Here we go. Okay. Life sucks and then you die. Here we go. Here's one good thing that has happened. One good thing is we have goodies showing up tomorrow. Cool. I'm pretty full board. I don't remember how to get room 8. The best room we could have gotten, it really is. fuck is Sinca? What is that symbol? What is my family up to? What have they lumped me into? What was I just thinking? I was thinking something. No, I lost it. Oh, I was gonna go see a clock. Nah. Okay. Okay, I know I do this a lot. I'm doing one more day. I'm doing one more day, and you can't stop me. And I might start working soon, which means it's gonna limit the number of days I can stream. So. And now I found another puzzle that I hadn't found last time. Yeah, Lislana, I love you. Leaf. I mean, now that Lislana's leaving, we'll have a 3-hour day. Love you. Hours will be spent solving a new puzzle box. Okay, now. Just don't trust anything about this entire house. Okay, so he had a vase, and he took it this way. What was up with that? It wasn't this. Was it this? Was it you? It was like a huge vase. Maybe it wasn't huge. Your current condition? That feels reasonable. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. I'm doing so good. Brett must be working late. He hasn't started streaming. The one vase cracked? I don't know. Remind me when we go back. 69 Ayo. It wasn't the one from the video? Yeah, it wasn't. Wait, was the one in the video cracked? Not gonna lie. I couldn't really see shit at all. Does anything happen when you're on those symbols? Can't you just... Simon, just like smash it open with like a fucking sledgehammer, man. God. Things aren't allowed to move in 5 years. Right. Wrong blue vase. So wrong one. agree. You can't move things in 5 years. That'd be fucked up. Okay, good. No items. Good. Oh, good. 4 items. No. Oh, good. Nothing lying around. Definitely good sign. Definitely a good sign. What did you do, Simon? Who did you piss off? I leave you one time. Anywhere. Oh my god, we're safe. We're safe. Because I sheltered. Sucka. Is this room always security doors and I just never noticed? Huh. I hate the stairs in this room. I'll say it loud and proud. This is kind of a shit room to be shielded from, but... Come on. Damn you, motherfucker! Thank you. Come on. I just mean there are worse red rooms I would want to suffer than losing 2 steps. Oh, please, come on. Nice. How many south doors do we have to, honestly? Honestly. Rather for 3 room. How are you still going? I left to have Bryce cut my hair. Pure disdain and pettiness. Because we aren't quitters? Duh. God, get it together, Dino. I guess it's a good reason. Not the gold room I was hoping for. Oh. I have 5 keys. You could just use the key, Rayleigh. Are you still going? Not a quitter. supposed to be shielded. Oh, that doesn't keep the lights on, but I should still be able to see my stuff, right? Oh, the aquarium counts as a red room. Motherfucker. Ash, thank you for the alert. That shouldn't count as a red room. It's not the right blue vase. Whatever. Whatever. Come on. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. And I won't just jump a cliff, 'cause the game is being mean. I know, JJ, I know, but in my defense, have you seen what the game's doing to me? The drug dealers for performance enhancers. We get double streams, extra long streams, you name it. Yeah. Okay, now it said the key is the king on his throne for the sanctum key. So that's the toilet, right? That's so funny. JJ, not time. All right, not now. I only have 2. I don't know which direction they'd go. Maybe it doesn't matter. Solify is the weirdest red room. Ha, bitch! Try to lock me out? Suck it, weight room. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars. Collecting your jar of hearts. Tearing love apart. I don't know why I get 3 doors. I'm assuming it's the aquarium? I think the drug dealer was 4 is too funny. I know what you want, JJ. Mommy's locked in. We blueprint or we die. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Okay. I'm not done streaming. I might be here till midnight. I don't know. I make 0 promises that today will be full of healthy choices. 0. We fucked up yesterday. I have tomorrow off. We might as well go nuts. That's all I'm saying. But JJ would like to eat. I need to pee, and I need a snack. So we're gonna do a quick PRP. Ow! That was owie. Ma'am, no, not at the face. Jesus Christ. Hello, Grandmama. I will attempt to remember to do that tonight. If anything, it will happen tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking about, Zero. But I do know I'm gonna add you up. That is Diet Coke time. And I got some stale tortilla chips. Put on your PJs, folks, and get comfy. Actually, I'm gonna take my pants off. I'm in jeans. We're not broken, just bent, and we can learn to live again. Take your pants off? Yeah, I took my pants off. I ain't wearing a shirt either. Grandma, I don't know if you're listening, but warn Grandpa that the next time I come to visit, I might steal more of his flannels. This thing gets so much use. It's kind of hilarious. It's a cute sports bra though. It looks gray on camera. It's more of like a purpley, like a dark rose color. I mean, it does look kind of like, maybe I'll get more viewers, you know? I don't know. Let me just, there we go. Put the girls to work, am I right? They might as well do something other than hurt me. I put pajama pants on. I wasn't just gonna sit here without pants. Is this a tipsy stream? Did I miss something? Nope. Nope. I'm just a little too invested in this game. Life is kind of kicking me in the ass right now. And fuck it, you know? When was the last time we had a 15-hour stream, am I right? How long did we last, Zero? Was that a 13-hour stream? I am not drinking tonight. But sometimes, yeah, you just gotta be a little silly, you know? Once I'm employed, I can't do this. So, fuck it. Fuck it. I realized that sort of, I'm gonna stop yelling because I'm gonna hurt my own head. I realized, so we don't know how long. Cool. I have the VOD. It's just not public. I think. You also have it downloaded somewhere. It was fun. And I was thinking about it the other day because last night was the first time I've drank on stream since then. Oh, shit. Let's get rompus. Do you think the placement matters? What? What? What is it you want me to pick up? Where is it? God, you're as annoying as JJ. I wish you could pick. Oh. I wish you could pick the tune that it's at. It's like at a 4x4 mark. I don't know. I never noticed that. Hold on. I'll resume my story in a second. I have to write down a clue. A new clue. But Uncle I think this is the only one. I don't even think the kitchens have it. I've been paying attention to the floor of the rooms with pieces. Pieces, pieces, pieces of me. On a Monday, I am waiting. On a Tuesday, I'm fading. On a Wednesday, I can't breathe. Nah, knew I fall so far. Presume because it looks like half tiles. That's what I was thinking. Like, is this at a 5x4? 4x5? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 9x4? Like, if you're relevant, how? So, I don't know. I'll have to experiment with that. I was thinking about that random 15-hour stream we had. And the reason we could do that is because Bree had moved out. And then I started thinking about it, I was like, yeah, when I was at the old apartment, I like was making a point to do stuff I couldn't do when she lived with me. And then I was like, why the fuck have I not been doing that at this apartment? So yeah, fuck it. We're gonna have a 15-hour stream. We're not streaming for 15 hours. Oh. Oh. All right, everyone shut up.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, Mama Dude. Appreciate ya. Same. Oh, I thought we had. We don't. Should we stare at this clock till 1:30? Zero. How fast does time move in this game, did you say? In real life? I feel like you said that. Every hour is 8 minutes? Excuse me. Oh my god. That was disgusting. So we'd have to stay here for like 20 minutes? I don't have the intelligence. I don't have the intelligence for that. Oh my god, no, I can't. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh, this one has a checkerboard floor. Where are the cameras? It was from this angle, right? I think so. Oh, Dama! I discovered the security footage. I'd never seen that before. Okay. We got doors over here, too. I actually have to get there, which is the annoying part. All right, through the den. And then, yes, through the lab. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Please don't tell me I just rubbed salt in my eye. I'm gonna have a really clean eye, guys. Seems like I can finally rest my head on something real. And I like the way that feels. Pieces, pieces, pieces of me. Pieces, pieces, the pieces of me. Was the lyrics? Who knew? I mean, it's definitely some of them. I don't know that it's the right ones. I have never once suggested that I sing the right songs. I'm just so confused. End of sentence. Like, ugh, motherfucking swans, man. Like, this is an old photograph of Clara. This closet is full of mostly women's clothing, which would insinuate this is her closet. Why would... Why would she have a photo of herself? It's a vibe song, not a lyric song for me. You know what? That is so fair. She's just trying to recreate it. Okay, valid. Counterpoint. It's an old ass photo. I mean, I guess that doesn't mean she couldn't have had the old ass photo, really. Hmm. No. I mean, I could, but no. Let me get the power up and running. Let's do that first. But I want it to go this way. Yes. Okay. Then you need to, if you don't mind. Okay. You're a spreader. Oh. But you're a spreader. Oh. You're a spreader. But I'll no longer be able to see all my floor plans. Fuck! That's exactly what I was thinking, Zero. Like, the only benefit is that it would... It would open up... Well, the one with 7 fucking doors is what's left. None of you! Ugh! Okay, well, I've never had the casino. So here we go. New room, guys. I hate this. Thanks for the money. Whoop. Out of order. Broken handle. I don't understand. What do I do? Each click is gold! needs money when we could lose it all? Right? Isn't that the gambling spirit? Oh, I don't get money from that? Okay. Okay. Let's go. I don't understand what that one's more special. Oh, yeah, that's what this number is the cash out. Sorry, I didn't think about the fact that you can't see. I don't understand. Is that one supposed to be better than this one? Oh, it has more bonus spins. I see. That's why it's special, is you get more chances. I've never gambled before. It's the closest I've ever gotten. Probably a stupid key in the special one too, or something dumb and random. You're so right. Probably, yeah. Yeah, there's too many of these for it to not be suspicious, you know? This one wanted a key too, right? For the door. Well, might as well gamble away the day. Right? That's what I'm supposed to learn from this? No, JJ. None for you. None for Gun Coco. Yeah, I made $3. It's definitely how that works mathematically. Yes? Yes, please keep my safe from breaking. with the 6. You guys notice these ones have red handles, but these ones have black handles? It's the one with the broken lever. Okay, cool. Love that for me. You know, the gold one we were playing with. Isn't anything unique to only that machine? Oh, okay. Good to know. It's just to give you more bonus. Literally all you get. Well, it's fun. I found another thing to fix the lever with. You know, that's fun. It says games of chance, but oh. I want to wager 5. Come on, don't be like that. Come on, babe. Okay, never mind. So, yeah. And then hey! I just got 3 more coins. Should we try? I wanna move the. I did see it boosted allowance by, like, an insane amount. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a problem. I want a key. Let's go to the. I can't remember if we tried that door in the foundation. Do we try that door in the foundation? Yeah. Well, okay. I just lost money, but so fast. I hope it lasts. Seems like I can finally rest my head on something real. I like the way that feels. I never knew myself. I love how you can tell pieces. My allowance the last 2 years of high school was $10 a week. Got an allowance? Damn. Family bougie. Only 1 box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. If you're true, and you're wrong, then they would be in the blue box. Nailed it, bitches. No, wait. The back, please. I wanted to see if I could put anything together. I got it when I left the hospital. It said I needed to feel free to do fun things like get coffee. You were allowed to like go and get coffee? I was forced to live without my parents in Malibu for 3 months with doctors. They trusted me to walk 3 blocks. Wow, your family bougie. Why did I come over here? Does anyone remember? To get more money for slots. Sounds like me. I don't know where I was planning on doing that. Hmm. Well, this was a shit day too. Not the shittiest, but not good. What else I can do? I'm doing another day. I don't care. Let me live. I learned how to gamble and which one to not gamble on. I know I think you're quoting something, but yeah, one more day. One more day. It's only been 6 hours. I streamed for like 10 total yesterday. Oh wait, it's one day more, right? That's the one that you guys quote? Never mind. I got nothing for you, girl. I'm sorry. No, you had an upset tummy today. I'm not risking that. You know how disgusting that is to clean? You are so precious. You were such a good girl today. Yeah, you're a very good girl. And that's why I'm not going to give you something that'll upset your tum-tum. Now, let's try to make fire, shall we? It would be a great day to be nice to me, game. Today would be a great day to be nice to me and to give me the means of making fire and the room to make said fire possible. Please. Please? Okay. Not quite what I wanted. What am I missing? Huh. I wonder what that does. Future Rayleigh gets to find out. You stupid plate formation. I hate circles. Finally rest my head on something real. I like the way that feels. Sure. Magnifying glass? I don't mind a magnifying glass. I don't want to risk it yet, though. You might not be what I want. Okay. I would like fire, or, you know, I'm willing to consider, her ladyship's bedroom, or the master bedroom. I'd be willing to consider the master bedroom. I'm trying to decide if I know enough to try to unlock that safe. But I also know it's probably just a red letter. I think I've read it before. Not this save, obviously. Absolutely not, Furnace. Do not ruin my day, you motherfucker. I'm just realizing now, we very nearly just got locked in. I don't like that one bit, game. I don't think I finished this sentence that I was trying to say. Wow, we have shit luck today. Just like in this stream. Does anyone know what I was trying to say? Oh. Nope. Not a word. Every time you hit a dead end. So I've already got like $10. That's nice. I'd have to get there. Less nice. At least I know it'll keep going up. Thanks, he was unmasked. Thanks, Windows News. Your pop-up was interesting for once. Still wish you didn't exist. Okay, I hate Banksy, but I gotta know. Who was it? Is it who they've been thinking it is for like years? Like, we've kind of known. haven't ever redeemed it, so now, we have it. Special key. Ooh, we can get a lockpick set. Ooh. Also, I just gave myself dead ends. But it's okay because... no, I can't. No, I can get to the tomb. I can get to the tomb, which will give me money. I cannot get to the foundation. I don't have security turned off. But I have Blackbridge. And that's the point of Blackbridge, right? That's the point of Blackbridge, right? It's too late. I'm already going. It's a British guy? Of course it would be. See, it just pops back there. Hi. Yeah. Wait. No, that's not what I want. I thought that was the whole point, is you can connect to the different files. Am I thinking wrong? Yeah. You get to remote another computer that's offline. Hold on, let me try something and then maybe lemonade. Okay, lemonade. 0, yes. It tells you that in the thingy when you click it. God fucking hell, fucker! Why does this game hate me today? Honestly, this week. Okay, be honest, Rayleigh. It's been very nice this week. Don't be dramatic. Okay. Oh shit. That's way more money than I was expecting us to have. Ew. How is today sober me? I've been such a bigger mess. You should let me make fire! I deserve it. I'll be careful. It's my house. JJ. JJ. Guys, what was the point of me getting that money? Oh. Guys, what was the point of getting that money? I think the idea was for me to buy lock picks. Pick lock. But that's... You can't use those on electronic doors. And that's what's keeping us from being in the Foundation. Well... Can I spend it here? No, I need $100 for that. Do we get the... No? Well, I mean, we could just spend it at the fucking locksmith. This fucking creepy chair. Everyone has sat in this chair. Like, ew. Tell me less. All night long. What kind of special key? Oh, fun. While I'm at it. Would you be a key card? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Alas, I don't think that's a thing. Which is bullshit. Also, God, just fucking hop the counter, motherfucker, you know? Like, why are we listening to these rules? Why are you letting them hold you back? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, I need fire for everything. That's what I'm saying, Dama. Like, this kid's so boring. No wonder Herbert picked him. Everyone else would have been like, fuck this, I'm gonna do what I want. And Herbert was like, no, someone has to play my game. Shopping, small shopping center. Let's corrupt Simon. Like, fuck, dude, you're a baron. Let's get going, you know? Straighten up. And yeah, we're playing another day. Of course I am. I have self-control. I took Adderall. I'm locked in. JJ's already shat twice today. Peed 3 times. I got tortilla chips. And I got 3 more Diet Cokes in my fridge. And my pen... Oh, I was writing blue instead of day. What day is it? Day 33. Tax the peasants. Bend knee to the king. Sell out our mom. Profit. Honestly. Your mom abandoned you as a... Not a baby. But as a wee lass. Lad. I don't know Simon's pronouns. 32 was small shopping center. I might have to start working next week. We gotta get through this game, you know? Go, go, go. I don't have a wife to go home to. My boyfriend fucking lives in Texas, and he's supposed to be playing Fortnite right now, so... I think he... Oh no, he ended his day at the doctor. Where the fuck are you, Brett? Brett, did you die? You have to tell me. with you in this small crash out. Like, let's go, you know? Life is short. Should I aim for the schoolhouse? Or should I? Let's just get 2 special items. I want fire. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We're on to something. Let's go. Let's crash out tonight. It's 7 p.m. I will force myself to stop if I go longer than 9 p.m. Okay? 9 p.m.'s the cutoff. But I also, again, I don't have anything happening tomorrow. I see Julie at 1. I need to take out recycling. Too much is fun to do, and I don't want to do the things that are other people are making. Exactly. If you are off at 9, I can't crash out with you. Wait, I don't understand. Do you need me to stay longer? I mean, if you insist. Work, but besides that, I don't understand, Dino. Are we crashing out or not? You haven't. Your day isn't even over yet. Oh my god, Dino. I'm so proud of you. I am so fucking proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You worked on your homework during stream, which I don't understand how you managed to do that. I'm always impressed. 1, for signing up for a class that late in the day. Or, I don't know, needing an exam, having 8 p.m. to 10? I'm sorry, Zero and I are supposed to pay attention to these things? 5:45 is the earliest they start? Is this meant to be a program for adults returning to work? I believe is the nice name they give it. Normal time and past. Supposed to be open to people already working in the industry. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's how my interior design classes work. $10 for a single key? Okay. If you are, you don't have to quit your job. Yep. Yeah, Bellevue College has a lot of those. Guess how many spins in a casino that is? Honestly. We honestly, is there like a way to see what your luck is that day in the game? Only one statement is false. If that is true, you are false. Which would mean you're true and the gems are here. But if you're true and you're false, you can't also be true. Oh my god. It takes so long for that thing to open, and every time I start panicking, and I'm like, oh my god, I got it wrong. Ugly ass chair, alright? I'm just gonna say what we're all thinking. Don't know how good they have it. Okay, sorry, hold on. Today's stream is for the Americans. Oh shit! Blacksmith! I always did the worst at morning classes. See, I'm like 0. I had to take classes earlier in the day because pretty much past 3 o'clock, which now that I'm learning is probably related to my fucking ADHD. And being a woman. Apparently our circadian rhythm, sleep cycle or whatever, is different too. God forbid. Please be. No, please. Please. Paul. Thank you. After 3, I'm useless. So, real excited to start working. Probably the reason that when I stream this late, you guys start thinking I'm tipsy or semi-delirious. You know. Definitely delirious, yeah. Does anyone know what I was saying? I already lost it. Full course. What was a full course load for you? Were you on like the semester or the quarter system? Okay. Aw, man. Could have waited to spend my money. Your graduate goes well. Good luck on your exam. Well, for all I fucking know, I'll be here when you get back. Let's all be honest. I don't know why that sounded like I was about to start singing. Let's all be honest. What's the silver key do? Lead to a room with many doors. Fuck it, let's do it. That's not actually helpful for me. This is relatively helpful. What was how was your full how was your course load determined? Because for one of my schools, for both of my schools, it was a quarter system. So depending on yeah, 15 was 15 was considered full-time. I think 12. 12 was considered full-time at UW? I don't know. I want to say I always took 16. Not necessarily because I wanted to. What? What's wrong? What do you need? Ow. You also went to UW, but a different one. Well, Hello. Hello, alum. That's how it works, right? Did you fart? Oh, you're telling me you gotta poop? Yeah? You gotta poop? Yeah, you farted stinky. You didn't poop on the ground, did you? Okay, I guess we're taking a fucking BRB. What did you eat that made you so sick? Jesus. know, I just checked his stream too. He had a doctor's appointment, but it was at 3. It's 9:30 for him. Okay. Zoom, day 33. He's young, he could be anywhere. Not what I meant. Where's the spreader when you need her? Am I right? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good to know you're a spreader. Do you like that I just fucking call them spreaders now? I'm always saying. Where's a spreader when you need one? Exactly. We had the utility closet. Yes. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! These are all wrong. I'll get 3 keys at least. You count as a spreader, even though you're not. Gonna find out. Yeah, like, is that for the garage? Like, is that power for the garage, or is that power for something else? Oh my god. Okay, but you're not giving me a shovel, so like, this isn't like the most helpful. You do, and also you're fine. Okay, lemonade. Is it 3 tunnels in a row, or is it 4 tunnels in a row that's like a special thing? I can never remember what Dama told me a year ago. Is Mercy streaming? Okay, you look that up. I'm gonna try to find my fucking boyfriend, because apparently he's dead. What do you mean, nope? Nope isn't an answer. Lurking in your stream while watching a TV show? Well, clearly you're lurking like shit. Mercy isn't streaming. No, that's what I was looking up. You're supposed to look up how many tunnels for the thingy. Because I don't want to waste, I don't even have a shovel. So I don't think it matters at all anyway. But like, which dead end, you know? Oh my god, you are not answering the... Well, it doesn't give you a number. Oh, I think it has to be on the perimeter. And it's one of the boxes. I need to look up. Back wall is a perimeter. Ooh, excellent point. Let's do it. Or is it? Congratulations, Zero. You didn't waste my time. Was it poop? Hey, dumb. No, she went around and around and around in circles and refused to, like, she clearly tried a couple times. So I left her harness off. I think we're gonna have to go again later. That she peed. What was the question I was being summoned for? We didn't know how many tunnels in a row for the box. And you're the one who taught me last time. But it's fine. We figured it out. Oh, the color of their flag. Duh. Oh, it's just however many get you to the perimeter. Oh. We just figured out the perimeter thing. Why don't you wait? It needs to be orange squares. I know, we just went though, so why don't you wait a little bit longer? I know. Why do you wait a little bit longer though? I know. Why don't you wait a little bit longer though? But are you actually ready to go? Are you sure? Will you actually poop this time? Are you sure? You're hot when you're solving puzzles. Thanks, I have to go deal with the dog who has like fucking diarrhea or something. enjoying this. Not enjoying this one bit. Brett, see how Turt came in here and said, hi, you're hot when you're solving puzzles. It's that easy. Objectification is that easy. Ugh. It's that simple. Now that you're listening. Watching a TV show. Which TV show? Man doesn't know how to talk to people. How nice my hair is. I mean, like, it's not nice today, but, like, also, okay. Okay. Theoretically, I'm gonna solve this. Theoretically. And, when I do, oh, it's not a dead end. Just kidding, our day won't be over yet. Don't get comfortable, folks. Okay, I have to remember what the rules are for this one. The rules are different for all of them. Fuck. No. Fuck. Fuck. This feels like the wrong answer, but nope. Ha! Suckers! Fucking nailed it. Let's go. My allowance is now $22 a day. Let's go. But there's no shovel for me. God forbid you give a girl a break. My God. 4 tunnels. It took 4 tunnels. In case anyone was wondering, they are not spreaders. Excuse me. And I was kind of hoping we could build to the other side of the garage to see if it spreaded that way. Spreaded? Alas, that will not be happening. So. Now we have to get to the dark room. You cannot see. Do we know if I reset it in the utility closet already? I don't remember. How do I even get there? Wait, Jesus Christ. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we had to eat though. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we'll pass by it. So, if I pay attention to what I'm doing, we will. Yes. Yes. Okay. No, I have not fixed it. The lights are, in fact, off. Ooh, we get 30 steps because we have the boiler room. Let's go. And I have salt, so I got an extra 1 step. Let's go. Oh, hey, look, the car keys. Not that you'll do me much good. Lights didn't stop me. Turn to the whole time when I go I tell myself to oh, shining when you're gone, 'cause we're calling, calling me. Ooh, I suppose we could experiment with the garage. I don't know if we'll ever get back over there. That felt like right lyrics. Yeah. No, I totally get what you mean. Remember Ellie Goulding? Damn. Where is she? She put out like 3 decent, well, 2 good albums. And then the third one's kind of like, yeah. I just don't remember what order they were in. Oh, damn it. It's already 2. I thought I caught it at 1:30. Can you imagine? That would have been so cool. Nah. Okay. I think we got extra steps, you know? One of the reasons I was late yesterday is because I got sidetracked too long. Looking up a musician I used to listen to and see what happened to her or if she's put out new music. Apparently she had a fucking like health issue that like she couldn't use her legs. It's like, damn, Jesus. That'll do it. Yeah. Thing. I mean, she's not a very popular musician, so I doubt it was like all over the news or anything. Do you remember the girl who she like low-key got canceled? A few years ago, she was on it was New Zealand X Factor, and she accused this guy of trying to like mimic her husband's aesthetic. And it became like a whole meme where she's like, you know what I'm talking about? Got dark, short, black bob. Anyway, that's Natalia Kills. I love her music. Oh, okay. 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 Let's go. Yes, I love the wrench. I love the wrench. I think the wrench is undervalued. Also, power hammer. 12 guys are fighting over her. Nope, haven't seen that one. Haven't seen that one. That's something. That's certainly something. I wrench on day 3 and set my workshop to commonplace immediately. I think it significantly impacted how enjoyable the game was. Yes, yes. It's like one of the most fun things is experimenting with like combining stuff, and it's way too fucking rare. I also There was one where you could permanently add something to your like daily pool. I added classroom. So I don't actually have to have the classroom shed. There's a chance that I could just get it. 10 out of 10. Not that it's been like the biggest help, but it's help. Oh no. Today's stream is never ending. Today's stream is not ending. Hmm. This one's easy, right? This one's thin K, aka think. I remember getting stuck on one of them for a very long time, though. You know what? I don't have any of these written down. And I think you could just be told. I have to try first. I have to try. I have to try. We'll see if I'm smarter than last time. Or if delirium helps. Okay, start with this one. It's also 54. Six letters. Okay, I'm glad we're in agreement there. Oh my god. one I feel like is the one I've always seemed. Solved first. See, I hate this because you can watch me. You can watch me try. Oh, dang it. Yeah, this one's so reasonable. What do you guys think it is? I was thinking Horizon. It's not Horizon. Okay. Veritable? Fertile? Vertable. Your eyes on the horizon? No. Okay. In my defense, it fits. Actual objective. There's eyeballs. Your eye on the ball. So just like eyeball. That feels wrong too. McKenna Grace. Which one is she? She's the one who like almost always gets cast as the younger version of what's her name, right? Like identical. I got this. I did think stream was gonna end soon, but actualize is too long. Genuine is too long. There are no tables in your exam room, do you know? What does that even mean? Actual objective is to the right, which is at the sun, which is I was keeping your eyes on the horizon. Horizon. Someone tell me that's clever, and I'm sorry it's not the answer. Say that phrase, please. Visualize is. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Is the table a red herring? You're allowed to answer that question. Okay. Just kidding. All right, I got sunrise, horizon, trying sunrise. Oops. No. Even Verizon. But you don't have. You're ruining everything. You specifically. I think the last letters are I's. Excuse me. But it's you guys that are the problem. I stand by that. Okay, so it's not sunrise. What do you think veritable means? Like as a word? What do you think it means? I'm not trying to hint you. Yeah, no. Zero. What do you think veritable means? Okay. Very well, it's not AR, it's ER. Ver. Be but I can hint if you want. I think the answer should be eye roll or genuine. Genuine, veritable. Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay. Genuine. You lost me with the actual. Damn it. Realize. Okay, wait, that totally changes how I see that. Okay, so all the things that kind of It's also just there. Well, yeah, but it's like it's different. So they aren't red herrings. They're semi-related, even if you think they aren't. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I know, I'm just now that I've solved this one and I know what the answer is, I'm trying to think about how the things in the photo relate to the answer, because when I did this last time and when I did it just now, I only focused on part of it and I just kind of threw away the rest of the photo. I didn't even think about how they were related. Those other things are relevant. I don't know how. That's the most red herrings for sure. The only thing I can think of is like shine a light on. But even that isn't really reflect. The chains is the one that's the cuffs. Isn't there a phrase like cuffs in hand? In hand? Like knowing something. Or am I just making up shit now to justify it? Yeah, but he's free from the shackles. And it's flying. Shackles, no idea how any of that connects. Those cuffs are very specifically shackles with a latch. Okay. Okay. We have 8 letters. Okay, 8. Okay. We've got infinity, sin, only 7 sins. Okay, 7. This one was the hardest. I do it last. No! Now I'm gonna do it. For sure. I'm sorry. thin. We got sin. We got infinity. We got skin. Pins. Just stupid, but I like it because Emma had to get hints and I didn't. Sins. Bins. It's up in columns. Columns. Pedestal. Trying to make that an ins work. Ins infinity. Infinity. Insate. Sins bins. Framed fin. Skin rug. Fur skin. Denver Airport lost power today. Jesus! So much has happened. Pinned down? No, it's 8 words. It's 8 letters. Huh. 8 letters. Infinity. In. Or something end with ins. Ins. Ins and outs. Ins. Open a door. It's locked. Locked in. Is not, is it? That's 2 words. I feel like that's cheating. Oops. No. Okay. Can you even have the last? Oh, you. Okay, so you can't even have the last 3 be ins, but you could probably have in. Remember, is there an I here? No. Okay. Pinned down. Up, down.
lie down, laying down, lay down, pins up, pin up? No. Hung fin, fin frame, sin bins, 7 bins, 7 sins, infinity, pin, nailed, thin skin, pelt, columns, pillars, pelt, pillar, stick a pin in it. How many letters? 6. 6 letters. I remember it having something to do with the fucking stop signs. Oh my god. Remember the book? Follow the signs. Okay, you're. That one's upside down. That one's mirrored and upside down. If you put them right side up, it'd be pots. I don't know if that's significant. It wouldn't be pots. It'd be 9. And then there's a giant P in the sky. Mirror. But the P is not. Flying P. P mirror. P. Wagon. No gal. There's 2 signs we must follow. This is a stop sign. It's the only stop sign I've seen in the game, I think. Oh my god, this man's butt is just out. Sir. Oh shit! I didn't realize we opened it. Float. Has something to do with the fact that they're flipped, reversed, mirrored image. Loft. P. Pods. Stop. Slob. Will be stob. P. Lipped P. P was mirrored. Be a 9. Put it upside down. With a D. I don't think that means anything really. $80. Okay, well, I know all those things are red. And we saw the one in his in room 46. We know a stop sign is red. I don't know if that means anything, but everything's red. We'll just infer. Red P. Red. Red. That reversed. But stopped. Stop. Red P. P. Stop. 6 letters. Give me a second. Mm. Okay, no. No. What is the current thought? It was read up, but so far you can't use a P on any of these, which is now what I'm looking at. Okay. So if there's a P, it has to be the first word. Okay. I've got pride. But that would be... Oh. See, I was thinking it'd be prided. He ride. He read. He read verse, reverse. I remember the stop being part of it. Or I remember that thinking it was part of it and you guys being like, no, really. Either or. Neither is helpful. Okay. Read. Stop. Mirrored. P. Giant capital P. Big P. Brad. Free. Persevere. They are mirrored. They are reflected. They are twins, kind of. They are inversed. I'll just give you something you've already said in the right direction. It's up high in the sky. It's on the right. He is on the right, not the left. Oops. Not what I want. Stopped is too long. Stop. Up. Can't. The only P can be the first one. Okay, Zero, is there a P? Does it start with the word letter P? Yes, it starts with a P. Okay. Popped? No, can't have other P's. It's only one P, Rayleigh. Okay, P. Red. Read. Hard. Hearer. Here. P. Red. So it could be P-A, P-E, P-I, P-O. Okay, so literally every vowel. Cool. Okay, so it can't end with red. Up top. Up stop. No, no P's. I think the answer should be prided. Because the P rided the red wagon. Thank you. Prize. No, it's not going to be an ized again. Besides, I don't think that was one of... I already tried all... Prized. Proved. Far. 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 Buried. Okay. And parked? No. Perked. I was hoping it'd be like peaked or something. Okay, I want... The P was like, you can't ride in my little red wagon. Is that a hint or are you just being a goof? Up top. No, I know it's a camp song. That's why I don't know if you're... being a silly little goof or not. Of course I know you can't ride in my little red wagon. Front seat's broken and the axle's dragging. When am I gonna get fixed? I don't know. Lights. Half lights. Float. Plane. Lip flop. Too many P's. Did something identical to I was making a joke. This is the reason I've been sitting in silence. Okay. It starts with a P. Ha. Okay, there's no other P's though, really. So ha. Pose. Posted. Nope. Oh. Or. Hoot. Boost. Hooked. Ooh. Fun. Fog. No, it doesn't end with it. I mean, it could be an ing. Can it be an ing? Booing. Oh. Say booting. on red. Mirror. I want a hint. Lemonade. Lemonade me. Pear, pop, pea, poo, ho, red. Board? Mirrored is a big part of it. Pea on red. Hot. Okay, I'm going back to my ED. Neon red. Neon. Penis. P on red. Nope. No. Has to start with a P. Has to start with a P. Mirrored. Switch. Flop. Reversed. Poster. Pose. Posed. No, I tried posed inadvertently. Pro. No P. P on red. Should be peony. That's just my opinion. Ponied. Oh. Posies. Poised? No. Not, well, I have poised spelled wrong. Poised. Not poised. Okay. Rude. Peon red. Peon red. Peon red. Peon red. Peon red. You know red? Red. Freed. Fried. Peon red. Peon red. Peon red. No peon red? No. Okay. No. I love you. I love you. But how can you possibly need to poop again? Do you need to potty? Is that what you want? Is that what you need? You show me? No, that's your food. Pondered. It's too many letters. Prune on red. What's the answer, JJ? Okay, I want another hint. I want another hint. Preside. No, too many letters. Prized? No, I tried prized. Posted? Posted. Not posted. Spelling red was a good idea. It's just not possible to try. Wait, you tried to do it. You mean the other red. You can't do it there either. Right. What? Is it parade? Is the answer parade? Are you actually gonna do it though? Are you sure? Will you actually go? Hold on. I wish there was a different way to do this. Prayed? Prayed. Ugh. You literally said the answer. I said the answer? Which one was it? Praise? Is it praise? It's P raised. No, I think I tried praise. Which is it? I said it? Combining with how mirroring is important. I'll be back. I'm gonna force you to stare at it. Did I try peered? We're not leaving till this room is done.
it should be paired or praised. I think those should be the right answers. I want the answer. I would like to talk to my boyfriend at some point. There's another constraint to the answer you haven't realized yet. I want to talk to my boyfriend at some point tonight. It's almost his bedtime. Old man. Is that real you? You want an answer? I want the last letter. I know it starts with a P. Think and realize are related. This one is too. All four of them are related to each other? Okay. Honestly, P rider should be the answer. Not poster? Okay. Hold on, I have another one. Ponder, isn't it? Where the fuck is the D? Bitch! You went pondered. Nope, too long ago. Oh. Okay. 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 Think. Ponder. Realize. Ponder. It's because I kept thinking ED. Watch your friend this and go P and read backwards. Derp, no. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We have ponder. This Rayleigh's writing it down. I think it was easy then. It's easy now. I think I got realize last time faster, but okay. 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 They're all related. And these are 8 letters. Ponder, think, realize. It's something with 8. thinking postulate. Postulate. We need the N. We need the in there somehow. In. Ruminate. How the fuck do you spell ruminate? Yes! Arrgh! Honestly, Dama, pointing out the fact that the other two are along the same lines is the only reason I got that so fast. Literally the only reason. So thanks for pointing that out, bestie. That's how we get room number 8. Presumably, we'll unlock room 8. Bye, world. It was nice knowing you. This was during Herbert's. Wait, am I fucked because it can't connect to another room? Or does it not need to connect to another room? I feel like I remember it needing to connect to another room. Lemonade? I'm not gonna waste my time doing this. It doesn't need to go on, does it? It's just so you can go on. Okay. About talking to him tonight. Okay. Fine. Okay. Let's write these out in order that they are. Cube. Wrist. NV. Plus. Wrath. Gluttony. Sloth. Avarice. Okay, what do we got? We have a penguin. We have fucking swan. We have dog. Dog? Or dog. We have creepy monkey. Elephant. Rabbit. And lion is always pride. Always. The first begin to place me To first begin, place me within a bin with an N in its sin. Well, that's not hubris, is it? Oh, mundanity. Okay, well then I don't want you. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin? The sum? I'm going to assume you mean number of letters. Which means I have to count letters. It means you're gluttony. Not that I've ever known a penguin to be gluttonous. Okay, I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Yeah, fuck you, okay. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. You deserve? What did you do? What's going on with this puzzle? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Ew. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Do these hints change? I don't know. What did it say? Where's the fucking rabbit thing? Where are you? Show me the rabbit I'm holding. Where's the fucking rabbit? Where's the rabbit? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. No, a letter and its twin. But you're not neighbors. Wrath and sloth. Lust a hubris. What does it say? My neighbor's sin. Letter and its twin. Okay, but you're not neighbors, so... You guys both have an R and an I, or an A and an I. Sure. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. To my chagrin, my neighbor's is thin to fit all in. Okay, well that means I'm gonna put you in wrath for now. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. First began play me with a bin with an N in its sin. Okay, so with an N in its sin. Ah! Let's go! I'm sorry. On the first try. That was satisfying. That was satisfying. Better. We're in rank 8, so we got the trophy. Oh my god! I didn't even make that connection. Oh, thank fuck, man. Okay, so this is the day we're ending on because this is good. Also, I've been streaming for 8 hours and I currently have 8 viewers, so we're not done yet. We have to go break something. I have a power hammer. Oh, it won't work if you're not on rank 8. Dama, don't ruin this for us. Shut the fuck up, Dama. God. You were lucky you were on rank 8, but also it wouldn't let you do it wrong. Oh, I see what you mean. Is roommate always off the gallery? You're allowed to answer that. Let's go break something, bitches! It's not fire, but I'll take it. Oh my god, okay. The way the gallery is harder than fucking room 8. Okay, so test complete. It does not memorize when you put a thing down. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Zero. Um, any other walls we can break? Let me break all the walls. Let me break everything. Here, this looks broken. Break it more. Just, honestly, just hammer the board in half. Okay, what else can I break? I don't have that one. What is that? The greenhouse? I don't have the greenhouse. We can't break that. Is there anything else I can break? You're allowed to answer this question.
I want to break something. What can we break? Come on, let me break something. Come on. My spirit? Can I break the fucking clocks? Please? Please. Please let me break the clocks. Oh, let's go see if my experiment with the garage. And then I need to end stream so I can talk to my boyfriend. Because the motherfucker goes to sleep soon. Fucking time zones. Man. Oh my god. 9-hour stream. Yeah. I'm not totally surprised, I'm gonna be honest. And I honestly don't want any judgment from y'all if I show up streaming tomorrow. That's not your business. Understand? If I want to do a cheeky little stream, that's my business. I'm gonna have to have a job soon. I don't know why we haven't been taking advantage of this already. Can I break her? I have her written down because I think it's suspicious. Is there anything to break in Mom's bunker? You're allowed to answer that. I don't think so. Nothing implied to break anyway. You left to scold the cat. What did you say? Just wondering if there's anything in Mom's bunker we could break. Let me smash! This is what we wanted. No. It would be one. There's loot in these? Well, shit. Every time? I never use the cargies now that we've opened the car. Apparently they put loot in there sometimes. So, to answer your question, I turned off the power in the utility closet and the garage door is staying open. So I think you're right about the boiler. Something about the backseat. Okay. Is it the workshop? Not that it's probably going to do us any good right now, because we're literally going to end stream in a minute. But I like treasure. This guy, man. I want to break his face. Okay, well, you're like a dit spur, missing that. Oh, I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. It doesn't fucking matter anyway. I don't have a yeah, I don't have a shovel, so it doesn't matter anyway. I can't use my power hammer. The ground is wood. Look, there's a fucking saw right there. You're telling me I can't use any of the tools in this room. That is a load of crap. All right, are we closing up for the night? I think we're closing up for the night. I can't think of anything else. There's no locked doors. Power hammer, gear wrench, tool shed, dead end. Nothing in the sanctum. So, yeah. Damn, what a run today, y'all. I wish I could save you, Power Hammer. You're one of my favorites. Always will. Oh my god. I don't know. Do you think 9 hours was a long enough stream? Today was the perplexing manner. So you're keeping track. I'm a little annoyed it's not a like pun using the number 8. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it looks cool. It's fun. Look at the entryway. I don't know if you can see it very well, but it's puzzles. Like a bunch of little puzzle pieces. Fun. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm not gonna say let's not do this again, because it's very possible it'll happen again. But I'm glad we made some progress today, because yesterday I was not feeling great about it. If I do stream this tomorrow, we are halfway through my notebook. If I do end up streaming this tomorrow, it wouldn't be until after 2 PST, PDT, whichever one it is. I never know the difference. Tomorrow, 15-hour stream. I am streaming for sure on Friday. No. No 15 hours tomorrow. No. Bad. I really shouldn't stream tomorrow at all. You can hear it in my voice that I should not stream tomorrow. Bad. Bad idea. Oh my god, Dama went live! Okay, we'll go raid Dama. Thank you to the lurkers, or any passive lurkers. I appreciate you. Brett, I will be having words with you about the fact that you didn't text me until I asked if you were dead. Because that means you clearly didn't have any volume on whatsoever. And it's one thing to ignore me while I'm talking to you. It's another thing to ignore me while I'm talking to stream. Yeah. I'm just going to stick with that. Archipelago with friends. Celeste. Not saying the words. Oh, I think maybe my period is starting. Ow! Ow! Celeste, Ocarina, Majora's, and Luigi. The fuck, dude? Ow! Oh my god, her list of completed games is crazy. The Bridgerton moment wasn't a lie.
Which one? Are you talking about when Daphne gets her period and she's all sad about it? I've always theorized that she's actually having a miscarriage, which is really common for your first pregnancy. And it's an early miscarriage. But that's just me. I just like, you've seen how fertile this family is. You're gonna tell me she didn't get pregnant? Okay. Sure. Oh, Sophie has a moment too. Spoilers! I'm almost done watching it. I'm almost done. But I have not seen Sophie have her period yet. So Sophie just got hired into the Bridgerton house. The last thing I saw, the first day. You poor baby. You don't feel good. I don't know what she ate yesterday. Literally the only thing I know is that she had a single French fry, not even a full French fry, which would not cause this. So I don't know what happened. The poor thing's Tum Tum. I feel so bad. I feel so bad when dogs are sick. There's only so much they can do, like, and you can't explain to them. They don't know what's happening. Swear to God, if I get the unfresh Twitch streamer ad one more time, I might lose my mind. I might lose my actual mind. Okay. I'm pretty sure everyone's a passive lurker, which is fine. Find, which is fine. Um, ads, I just can't. I understand. I understand. It's one of my things that, like, with Brett's hockey games, because I'm not his sub, I like when Mercy also streams it because I just switch between the two. When I get an ad in one, I just go to the other one. Hey, they probably make more off of me because I watch their ads than they do if I were to subscribe. That's like $6 a month. I need that. And they would only get half. So, not even the full half. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm raiding and running. It's a Rayleigh raid and run. Rayleigh, it's a Rayleigh raid and run. It's a Rayleigh raid and run. Thank you. I will. 9 hours. I'm gonna regret this in the morning. 100%. I'm gonna regret this in the morning. 100%. Gonna regret this in the morning. I hate that the new rating interface thing takes up the whole fucking window. I can't see anything that's happening here. I hate it. Come meet Dama. She's lovely. She plays puzzle games. And right now she's using some sort of mechanic to play puzzle game with other puzzlers. But different games. I don't understand. And her wife is here. So that's fun. They're very cute. They're wearing matching headphones. Okay. Bye.